Talk. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Let's fucking go. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Oh, shit. Let me get out of this intro. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. This is a good screen to be on. But hi, everyone. Happy Friday. Oh my god, we already got raided in a resub from Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the raid and thank you for the 22 months. Oh my goodness. That's almost 2 years. Almost 2 years of Thunder Drummer. That was 2 fucking awesome years. Thunder, thank you so much for the love, the support, the friendship, everything. I appreciate it a lot. Y'all please check out Thunder Drummer. I was hanging out in Thunder's stream earlier today. He was playing the new Star Ocean remake that just came out, which is heaven for him, because Thunder's a very big fan of the Thunder, of the Star Ocean games. Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers love raising families unless when they aren't buried next to each other. It's true. We love raising families, but when they're not buried next to each other, it's kind of a pain. Let's see what's going on in chat real quickly. I see Evil Raffus is here. Evil Raffus, hello, hello. I hope your Friday is going well. I see Melchior's here. What's up, Melchior? Hopefully you received a package today. If not, probably tomorrow. Dragon playing Worms. Hey, Dragon, what's up? I was quietly lurking in your stream earlier. I hope the stream went well. Give you a shout out as well. Playing some Destiny 2. Hope you had a good time with that. And then the lovely Kara the Mystic Cosplay is work lurking. Let me give Kara a shout out because she's a wonderful friend and a really awesome streamer. Give her a shout out as well. So yeah, welcome everybody. Let me actually log in so there's some music playing in the background or something. We're gonna be playing more Tales of Xillia tonight. It's RPG Friday, and I think this is my 4th Xillia stream, so we've been on this for about a month now, which I'm really enjoying this for the most part. There are a couple moments where I feel like the dialogue is just overwhelming, and a lot of times it's like these sub-conversations that have really nothing to do with the main story stuff. But other than that, I am really enjoying the game a lot, and we're going to play more tonight, see how far we get. Right now, I think we're trying to fix Mila's legs because she broke them when trying to fight the evil king. But yeah. Hey, Tavern Tilly. Hello, hello, dear. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? Give Tilly a shout out. Tilly, how are you? Been playing some Final Fantasy IV. I saw you streaming that last night. I popped in. I've not been feeling good the last couple days, so I've been quietly lurking in a lot of streams. I actually had to stay home Wednesday from work. I don't think I'm sick with anything. I just think my exhaustion levels have reached a breaking point and have finally caught up with me. I was not feeling too good today. I took a 4.5 hour nap and I'm feeling better. But y'all please follow Tavern Tilly. Tilly's a wonderful VTuber friend of mine. She has this wonderful, wonderful premise for her stream where she runs the Waifu Tavern and she is an elven barmaid at the Waifu Tavern. She's got a wonderful community, and I really, really love hanging out in Tilly's streams. What version of Final Fantasy IV did you start, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, okay. All right, you can't go wrong with the original. I'm really picky about the versions that I play of the older Final Fantasies. You can never go wrong with the original ones. But then there's so many different later versions and editions, and some are just better than others. If someone was to not play the original version of Final Fantasy IV, my suggestion would be to play the PSP version. That is in my opinion, it is superior to the more recent Pixel remaster. Graphics, music quality, extra content, and so forth. But there's always something really special about playing the original version. I'm actually planning to play the original Final Fantasy in a few months, and I'm planning to do both the NES version as well as the PSP remake. Trying to play through all the versions, oh my goodness, that's going to be a lot, because Final Fantasy IV itself has my God, how many versions are there? There's the original SNES version, but then there's also like the Americanized version, which is pretty different. There is if we're talking about ones that have differences, there's the GBA, there's the DS, there's the PSP, Pixel Remaster. My goodness. I am actually not a fan of the Pixel remasters. I've been very critical about them. I find them to be a downgrade in a lot of ways, and other than the one for Final Fantasy III, like I'm really not interested in playing them. I've gone through the original NES one several times before. I like it. It's got some problems. What games don't? But all right. So I did a thing in Xillia. I did a thing. Kron, hello, how are you? I did a thing, and that thing involves spending money. I bought more of the DLC outfits. So let's see. Where do we look? There we go. All right, so we have, now that we have Leah in the party, we unlocked her swimwear. Her maid costume. And her Farah costume, which I assume that's another character from one of the other Tales games. This is my first Tale game, so I've never played anything in this series before. Okay, so that's her normal attire. Well, how do you rotate? How do we rotate? There we go. Oh man, she's kind of a stick. Oh, she's got tan lines and everything. Oh dear. A maid outfit. Okay, that's much cuter. Much cuter. And, okay, I guess this is a character from Tales of Destiny 2. Okay. Which I've been told is not really Tales of Destiny 2. That's kind of a cute outfit. We've got some new hairstyles. We have a hat style. Not a fan of that. Swimming hairstyle. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's cute. That's cute. I like the other one better. How's that different from like her current hairstyle? Oh, okay. It's a little bit. It's about the same. It's just a little bit more messy. And there's no bow in it.
Bastard! I read your book.
We're gonna take Jude out of this outfit, but yeah, I spent a little bit of money on some of the DLC stuff, just because. Yes, Tilly. Yeah, the PS3 DLC still works. I bought some. I bought these outfits just a moment ago, right off of the PS3 store. I still have 3 outfits to get, but it's kind of pricey. Each outfit is $3, and I can't just like justify dropping all that money at once, because it would be something like $40 or $50 for all the DLC costumes. So I'm just kind of like eking it out every couple of weeks. I'll get paid. I'll be like, all right, I'll take out another $10 on this, another $10. But yeah, the PS3 store is still up and everything. Have you played this before, Tilly? And hey, Blood and Guts, what's going on? All of the mines in Laronde have been sealed. Why, you ask? Well, because they ran out of ore, of course. What other reason could it be? Okay, let's see if we can expand our shops. It's really good. This is my first Tales game, and I have really enjoyed it so far. It's one of the coolest things about it is that you can actually upgrade the type of shops that you visit, and like as you upgrade shops, like items become cheaper and newer, better items become more available. It's a really neat system. It's super simplistic, but at the same time, I'm like, why have I never seen anything like this before? This is really cool. Armor shop is at 19. Let's start with the weapon shop then. Tilly, when is your next stream? Oh, that's it? Okay, I must have just upgraded stuff because I barely have anything. All right, well, let's check this area out. We just kind of got here, and there was a bunch of cutscenes, and I didn't really get to explore this city yet. Let me go ahead, just in case, you know, my PS3 sometimes does not like OBS and the capture card. Let me just reset my capture card real fast. Would you be doing more Final Fantasy IV tonight, or something else? Okay, if there was an audio issue, it hopefully has been corrected. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Tales of Xillia 3 tonight. You know, I jumped like right into this. 50 minutes of work. Oof. It's late on a Friday, but I hope when you get home, Kron, you can relax. Just gonna throw out a link to my socials. I'm on the Bird. I'm on Facebook, co-host Blue Sky. There's a link tree. Here is a link to my Discord. I think everybody that's been chatting here is in the Discord, though. But if anybody wants to join that, it's not in it. There you go. My stream schedule for the rest of the week, all I'm doing other than tonight's stream, tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Central, I'm doing some Phantasy Star Universe. It's been a while since I played Universe, it feels like, so I know several viewer friends play Universe, so hopefully we can play together. Idea of spirit fossils. Right, we have to get a spirit fossil to fix Mila's legs. Frida. Okay, so they're named after the spirits. Yes, you know, sometimes you got to do that, Tilly. Like, it's just, I don't know about you, but I really enjoy streaming a lot. I have a lot of fun with it, and I know I get like really into it. But oh boy, it can be exhausting sometimes. And I think that's what like hit me this week was just I've been streaming a lot. I've you know, work has gotten really intense for me right now. It's a busy time of the year for me, and I'm glad I can kind of just sleep in tomorrow. You know. Whoa, is that you, Jude? You look so much bigger.
We're being attacked!
My goodness, we're getting raided by Dragon Plane Worm. Dragon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me give you a big shout out. How was your stream, my friend? You were playing Destiny 2? How did it go? Oh, blood and guts. I keep my phone on silent during the night. I have it set up to where only a select few can get through my silenced phone. You're not one of them. You're not one of them.
We're being attacked!
My elderly parents and my kid are the only ones that are permitted to get through the silent settings on my phone. Oh my god, we got double raided by Dragon. Dragon, thank you for the double raid. Dragon, how'd your raid go? But we'll most likely be back on Sunday or Monday night. Okay, cool. Tilly, a question for you. Where do you do most of the art for your channel? Because I know you have like a ton of like art and stuff. Or do you like outsource a lot of that as like commissions to artists and places? Because I'm starting to like develop like more like commissions and art pieces. But it can sometimes get like super expensive. Welcome home, Jude. My health in mod has changed you. You have the face of a city boy now. Is that like a fantasy Shiba? I think it's a fantasy Shiba. Stream's going well, Dragons. It's going well. We just started. We got to this new city last time, but when we got here, there was a bunch of cutscenes, and I didn't have the chance to really explore. So we're kind of just talking to the NPCs, checking this out, and about to get started on actual gameplay. But how'd your stream go? Oh my goodness gracious, Tilly. No, I sadly got no artistic ability. Yes, you do have a great imagination. That is very true. Um, so 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 the art, all the art assets on your channel are stuff that you've asked others to make, whether commissions or fan art or what have you. Okay, okay. See, I don't have any artistic ability either. I, other than like I will brag about my ability to like paint miniatures. Like I've painted some really detailed Warhammer and D&D miniatures that I'm really proud of. I haven't done any painting really all that much in like the last year and a half because I kind of burnt myself out on it. But there's some new Necron models coming out that might get me back into Warhammer a little bit. Like Imhotech the Stormlord is getting a brand new plastic model. Imhotech's my boy. Like Imhotech is such a fucking cool Necron Lord. Well, actually a Pharaon, but I need to see whenever that model comes out along with the... Oh, who's this guy? Screw you, Jude. You moved to the city, then come strutting back here like some sort of conquering hero. Hey, let's try to catch up more later. Until then, to hell with you. Jeez, alright, fuck you, buddy. Is that woman who came back with you your girlfriend, Jude? Dear me, poor Leah, I can't compete with that. Damn! It's great to see you back home, Jude. It looks like the city life hasn't softened you up any. Man, these people don't like the city folk. I know, like country versus a city is like a theme in practically anything, but... Ow, my ear's itchy. Don't need anything. Food vendor. I don't know how much money I have. Ow! Oh, I don't have much money at all. HP and everything's cool. Had a YouTube channel and other projects I wanted to roll out, but now I gotta push. Oh, that sucks, Tilly. I'm sorry to hear that. I saw you had posted on, I think, Twitter about doing like a YouTube series. I think it was focusing on like 5th and 6th gen consoles, and you're gonna like call it something after like memory cards. I want to say I saw that today. Is that what you're having to push back, or is that something that you're like kind of like working on still right now? Oh yeah, I'm always excited to see friends do new things, new content stuff. YouTube, I have a YouTube channel. I don't do a whole lot with it. I post deathless runs of retro games as well as really obscure JRPG playthroughs, like games that would like bring in no viewership on Twitch, right? But I don't really do like reviews or anything like that. I don't have any editing skills. I don't. And honestly, I'm kind of scared of like doing something like that, you know, because I've heard of people that will like work on videos for like weeks, and they'll have a script and they'll edit it and they'll put in special effects, and then they finally get ready and they post it and they get like a whole whopping 30 views from it, you know. So I'm kind of also a little scared about that as well. Oh, dude just gave me some stuff. If you're looking for lodging, this place is the best. I've used it for 20 years. Interesting. Dragon, thank you for the hydrate. Dragon, are you doing any more streaming for the weekend? Tilly, I forget, you recently like started buying models for the tabletop game, right? My hobby is collecting mineral and ores. Boy, you sound real boring, dude. There's a mining town. There should be plenty of rare stones in the area. Would you help me look for them? Yeah. I'm looking for the block of quartz. I simply must have one. Okay, it's not something I already have. But yeah, Tilly, if you get that going, I think that'll be a lot of fun. You've got really a lot of creative and fun energy about you, and I'm sure you're going to be able to like capture that really well in a YouTube series. I guess this town has the same has some doctor who performs special treatment. People were talking about it way over in Lacatum Sea Haven. Okay, interesting. Okay, kind of the spur of the moment, yeah. Well, you also mentioned the other night, Dragon, that you have some stuff going on too. So, but yeah, it was nice to see you streaming. I was quietly lurking in the back of your channel today. As I've mentioned, I've not been feeling good the last several days, and I've been resting whenever I can. So whenever I go to lay down or something, I'll go to Twitch. I'll see what friends are on, and I'll quietly lurk into the channels. Two mines near this town, Felgana and Vassel. Both of them are boarded up now. Too bad that folk used to be able to dig up some real valuable spirit fossils in the Felgana mine. Okay, well that's where we need to go because that's what we need. That's what we need to help Mila with. Alright, so there's a giant angry chicken over there. Let's go ahead and save. Not a very large town. Went to an independent model shop and bought one of everything he had just so I can have some stuff to display around the house. It really got expensive to send them to a painter. Oh my, yes. Most of my stuff that I have that is painted, I've painted myself. There's a couple models I have that were like gifts from people or ones that I bought from people unloading like old collections that were already pre-painted or some stuff like that. But it's a hobby I have not been sad to kind of be out of for like the last year and a half because it's a huge financial investment. I actually have a closet of shame with a whole bunch of older models I've never opened. Like at one point I wanted to do a Blood Angel army. This is like 4 or 5, maybe even 6 years ago. And that went nowhere. So I have a whole bunch of like Blood Angel stuff. And I'm thinking of just selling it at this point. Because if I do get back into Warhammer, I honestly think I just want to like mess around with Necrons. Maybe some Sisters of Battle. I really like Sisters and the Inquisition. And maybe Gene Stealers to a small extent. But that would pretty much be it. Okay, I don't know why I'm playing as Jude when I selected Mila as my main character. I don't know how Jude works since I've been playing the game as Mila the entire time. That chicken's gonna get me. Oh my! You can never sneak up on enemies in this game. How can you guys hear the game audio? Is everything okay? Is it a little loud, a little too low? Fine. I think I could turn it up a little bit on my end. Alright, so this is the first time I've used this new character, Leia. She's got like a Goku staff.
Hey, looky here! Shoot! Whoa! All right. I'll help too.
Oh yeah, yeah. Do you have a turn of artists who are excellent, could use work? Yeah, if you could send them, send me like a list of some of them, like maybe like their their Twitters or their Fivers or something. I'd love to look into that because I'm basically now at the point where I want to set aside Tilly like a small like monthly art commission budget, which I'm also getting the occasional NSFW art commission that I'm kind of just keeping for myself. So I do have some NSF art of Sarzac, but it's not stuff I'm posting publicly because I know not everyone's into that. Many out there have switched from 40k to BattleTech. You know, right as I was getting out of 40k, Naga, BattleTech was kind of like having a revival. So I take it that's just kind of like kept going. Because I'll say this, I got out of Warhammer. I started getting out of Warhammer, like playing the tabletop game when 9th edition came out. Like, I'm a Necron player. That's my main faction. And Necron's got a massive upgrade at the very beginning of 9th to where it basically meant I had to completely relearn the entire army, in addition to learning the entire like new edition, which was really intimidating. Didn't help that it happened like right whenever quarantine was going on and people were stressed out and all that shit, you know.
Wow.
I know 10th edition recently dropped, but I just have not been inclined to like go out and pick it up.
Care for a little sparring bout?
Oh, that's right. Jude mentioned that he had a friend he used to train with. That must have been you.
Yep. It started out as part of Leia's physical therapy.
That's right. My mom was the instructor, and she trained us good.
I see. But I can't respect a bully.
Huh?
I hear you beat Jude until he was covered in bruises.
Look, I can explain.
What are you telling other people? I can't believe you.
Ah!
Oh, sorry.
Ah, now it all makes sense.
This is becoming more and more like a harem anime. Like, Jude definitely gave off Tenchi vibes, like in his very first appearance, and it's just like going more that way. Oh shit, Jude.
This can't be good. Sorry, guys.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh. I got very I started playing very badly there. Like as soon as that battle started, I looked at their HP and I'm like, this is not gonna go well. Thankfully, I just saved it. So
Here we go.
guess we'll just have to be a little bit more conservative on healing. Why are they not linked?
Whoa! Hey, looky here! I got your back!
But speaking of art commissions, I finally got an artist to do the art commission that chat came up with during my affiliate anniversary stream a few weeks ago.
Perfectly in sync.
So
Power of linking.
Or 'cause
they
we're
were
talented.
really intimidated whenever I sent them a picture of a xenomorph, because I'm pretty sure they're located like, well I don't know where they're located, but I'm pretty sure they didn't know what a xenomorph was. And the picture I sent them one was like like artwork by Geiger. And they're just like, this is gonna be super detailed, and I'm gonna have to charge a lot more money for this. I'm like, no. I don't need this level of detail in the monster. Like the same level of anime detail that you have in the other character is fine. Here's a picture of somebody that did a xenomorph in anime style. You can see it's a lot less detailed. And then they knocked like the price down by like 25%. I'm like, okay, cool. Have a lot of healing items. Jude should have like a heal ability. Why do they have X's over their heads? Did the chickens like do a status effect to them or something? I think the chickens did something. Calling friends! Don't call friends! This isn't fucking Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. You can't phone a friend.
That got me pumped.
That's TP. I really don't have many healing items. I kind of think I should go back to town and... Okay, we just got 1,400 glad. Yeah, let's go back to town and buy some healing items. I'm very low. Generally, I use Jude as a healer, but maybe I should switch my main character to like the new female character that we have, and then have like Jude kind of like heal like I do whenever I'm using Mila as my main. Okay, let's see where the item vendor is. That's the accessory, weapon, and its armor. I think item is actually over here. There he is. Okay, that's 50, but you don't get much from that. That's 900. You get a lot from that. But that price is ridiculous. Like, it's 50 for something that will restore 30%. This is 900 for something that restores only double. But the price is like, wow, no, we're buying a bunch of this. Alright, if there... Okay, there is money left for, like, one of these. Leaves me how much money? Okay. Okay, that should put us in a better position to do this. I'll just have to be a little bit more careful with healing in between battles, which is something I haven't really had to do in this game yet. Oh yeah, everything respawned. So what kind of weekend plans does everyone have? Anybody doing anything exciting for the weekend?
Not yet.
Whoa!
Hit! Demon Fist!
Get him! Right on point!
Demon Fist! Focus! Demon Fist! Hit!
Get him!
Demon Fist! Demon Fist!
Get him! Whoa!
Oh, where did you come from?
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by my friend Laughable. Laughable, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Ow! Ow! Ow. 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 Oh, wait, he didn't throw anything at me that time. Welcome in, Laughable. Welcome in, Raiders. Laughable, how'd your stream go? What were you playing? And welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me already. I'm a friend of Laughable. Laughable likes to throw things at me a lot. We're playing some Tales of Xillia tonight, which is a, I don't want to use the term an old. Oh, I already died. Wow. I mean, that was like, I'm getting my ass handed to me. I'm doing real well, Laughable. I've been feeling not too well the last couple days, but we had a good nap today. I got some rest. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Though I've like wiped twice, like in the last 10 minutes on this game, so not doing too hot here. What character are you maining in Dead by Daylight these days? Are you still maining Wesker, or have you moved on to someone else? That's nice, Jude. You did it. Now try not to die.
Whoa!
Not yet.
Okay, so both of them have hit point totals like close to 1,000. I guess I'll heal them when they fall like under 500 in between battles.
We're perfectly in sync.
Oh, okay, okay.
Or because we're childhood friends.
I forget how many. You've maxed out like killers in that game before, right? Or no? I know it takes like a lot of time to like max out a killer. I know you talked a while back about like maxing Wesker out. Okay, there's a tunnel this way, and there's a save point. Jeez, there's literally a save point across the side of the pathway from another save point.
Not yet.
I'll help too. Whoa. Dude, right on, get him. Oh yeah, we're on fire.
Okay, I think what's her name? Yeah, she's under 500, so let's throw her a heal. Like DMs you just sent, Tilly? I don't know. Oh my goodness, you did send me a lot of. I generally don't look at Discord during stream, but I think you just sent me a lot of DMs. Oh my goodness. Oh, these are delightful. Oh, thank you for sending that, Tilly. I'll definitely check some of these artists out. Thank you for sending me that, and thanks for mentioning it. I like I said, I generally don't look at Discord whenever I'm streaming, so like I don't get the notifications. Like someone has to say, "Hey, check your Discord," because I'm bad at Discord. But only if I focus on Nia, she would be max because P100 and she's P82, and I have another survivor at 25. Okay, okay. You know, I have never played Dead by Daylight before. I've watched a lot of people play it, and I really love watching it. I think I would get really ragey at the game if I played it as either killer or survivor. So I'm like, this looks really cool, but I know I would get like really upset with this game. So I'm just gonna watch people play it. Okay, which mine is this? Let's leave real quick. I didn't see which. There's two mines. We want the one that starts with like an F. Felgana mine. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is where we're gonna find the stuff that we need to heal Mila.
Here we go. This must be the mine. So, from what I understand, spirit fossils are a very particular color. Oh, and they make sounds too.
Huh. Crazy.
Strange. It's like the miners quit in the middle of their work.
Do you know what happened?
No. Maybe there was some kind of accident. They might have closed the mine because it was dangerous.
That doesn't sound good.
Come on, don't chicken out. We've come too far to quit now.
You sure are fired up today.
An adventure's waiting. Let's make the most of it. Ready to race? Whoever finds the most spirit fossils wins.
Just be careful, okay? I don't want to see you get hurt.
Oh, Jude, you always know how to poop on my party. Besides, shouldn't you be more worried about Mila than me? Now, let's see. I guess it's too much to ask to find some lying around in plain sight.
Mila, wait here.
Certain rocks can be destroyed using a miner's kit. Search for spirit fossil inside the rocks. Yeah, okay, that's simple. Did we not have... What happened to those skits? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play it anytime soon. Laughable. Like I enjoy watching people play it, but um, I get ragey at those kind of games. So I'm probably not gonna do that to myself. I have so many games I'm trying to play right now anyway. Is this something we can mine on? Okay. Oh god, it's a whole mini game. Okay, we have to charge.
This has to be it.
You find something, Jude? Whoa, what's that?
No mistaking that color. Those are spirit fossils.
But they're so teensy-weensy.
Hey, I think I feel a slight breeze. I don't think this is a dead end. You two sit tight. I want to see where it goes.
I was hoping for like more like mining things.
And let you beat me? Ha!
Leia, come on. It's too dangerous.
And that's why we should all go together.
Yep. What's the point of bringing me along if you're just gonna go all lone wolf?
Just watch your step, okay?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, like my attitude is I'm gonna play what I want to play for the most part. If people really, really, really want me to play something specific that like I is not on my radar at all, that's why I have a redeem. Which yeah, it's a lot of points to like to do that, but you know, it's there for that purpose. Okay, how are we on health? They're okay on health. Oh wow, this is kind of a big maze.
I got this.
But like when I started this Tilly, I had a bunch of people ask me, "Oh, are you gonna play this Tales game? Are you gonna play this one? Are you gonna play that one?" And it's like, I'm not considering playing any other Tales games. I'm not like opposed to them. I just there's other things I want to play. I might play Xillia 2 down the road because I've really enjoyed this one so far. But I have like a huge backlog, a very huge backlog.
Hey, looky here.
Kara, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate as soon as this battle's over. Silly action games. Gotta press buttons.
Hey, looky here. Dude.
I did it!
Okay, thank you for the hydrate, Kara.
That wasn't too bad.
I'm just getting started.
Like after this, I'm playing the Phantasy Star 2 remake for my RPG Fridays, which I'm very excited about. Okay, is this the...
Wow, you got really strong while you were away.
And I see you're as merciless as ever with that staff.
Care for a little sparring bout?
Oh, that's right. Jude mentioned that he had a friend he used to train with. That must have...
Okay, we actually saw this one already, so I'm gonna skip through it.
I hear...
What are you telling? Oh,
Ah,
'Cause we saw that one earlier, and then I died.
if it starts to hurt, just say so, okay?
Corgi!
fine. You and Jude say
You
the
know, make me
exact
dress up
same
as a
things.
corgi. Okay. Oh wait, I was pressing the wrong thing. I'm like, why is my shortcut not working?
Laurent is just like you said, Jude. A little boondocks town.
Yeah, I guess it is. But Laurent is home to an awesome landmark.
Oh? What is it?
It's called the Laurent Lodge. It's a haven of rest and healing with delicious food and a family atmosphere.
Is that any different from other lodges?
It's actually just Leia's house. The family atmosphere part is true, though. Her mom will scold you if you don't clean your plate. And if you aren't out of bed for breakfast, she'll wake you. So I'm not so sure about the rest and healing part.
Damn it, Jude! Not in front of potential customers!
But it's all true, isn't it?
The most remarkable thing about Laurent is that it somehow produces people like you two.
Oh, that was actually sweetly. Oh my god, another one. See, this is when the game gets a little relentless with the dialogue. This is like my
Maybe
big
it's
complaint.
time to call it a day? You shouldn't overdo it with your condition.
What do you mean, my condition? I haven't been sick since I was a kid.
That wasn't that long ago.
Wow. Welcome back, Jude. Let the nagging begin.
What's that supposed to mean?
And here I thought that Fenmont had changed you. You should stop worrying so much.
Leia, listen to me. This is serious.
Denied. I can't hear you.
Wow. I'll have to try that the next time someone's talking to me that I don't want to listen to. Just tell them denied. I can't hear. Well, it's a fucking Slender Man! Okay, it's not a Slender Man. It's like a rock Slender Man wannabe, but still.
Hey, looky here. I'll help too.
Folks, I win!
Hey, looky here. Dude, hold
Man, I can't wait to get my new outfits. It's been about a month since I've gotten an update on them, though. The artist is showing like progress on the outfits on her Trillo, but I still should probably message her this weekend and be like, "Hey, how's everything going? When am I gonna get my outfits I paid for back in July?" Rajan Arlex. What is going on, Rajan? How are you? Don't know if you got my Discord message today, Rajan, but I got your T-shirt mailed off to the place in Miami, and it should be there by Monday. Give you a shout out as soon as I get out of this combat. Did another monster join? Jeez, that took a while. I give Rajan, my good friend Rajan Arlex, a shout out. Rajan, I was quietly lurking in your stream earlier today too. I was at work and then I had some errands and stuff to run. But y'all please check out my friend Rajan. Rajan's a really good friend of the channel. He's a content creator for PSO2 and GS and does a lot of community-focused stuff on Ship 2. So please drop Rajan a follow if you've not checked him out yet. Rajan, how's your night going? I'm excited for you to get it. It's gonna be really cool. You are the first person, Rajan, to get a T-shirt, a Sarzac T-shirt outside of myself, which I'm actually wearing my Sarzac T-shirt right now. It's just kind of weird because it's like I'm wearing a T-shirt with an anime picture of myself on it. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh my god, I'm almost out of healing items. But yeah, Rajan, how'd your stream go earlier today? Did y'all do anything? Did y'all do any new content stuff in NGS, or were you just grinding mobs and stuff?
Earthquake?
Oh, look, we have another. It's totally something that's easy to set up too. Like the little store I have, I'll throw a link out to it. Is something you can set up free on Stream Elements. The only thing that you kind of have to do if you have artists like do stuff for you, you do need to check with them to see if you have full commercial rights or not to the artwork that they've done for you. Some of them just include it as free. Some of them make you pay a little extra to have commercial rights. So you just kind of have to like clear that with the artist before you put stuff up on the store. But I think it's fun to do.
Watch out! It's not working?
Where did this thing come from?
I'll help too.
Not yet. Is fighting the only answer?
Okay, I need to see something on her commands. Strategy. Okay, Leah. Okay, good. I want her to prioritize healing. No weapons today. Yeah, you can if you have Stream Elements, which is free to have, you just have to link your Twitch to Stream Elements. You can set up a store through them. There's also some other services that have like stores, like Stream Labs has one, and they all have like kind of different like default merch stuff that you can kind of like build into. I like Stream Elements just because they're a little bit friendlier than Streamlabs with creators.
Hey, you should
But
probably
Streamlabs does have like some options that Stream Elements don't have.
Hey,
But it's real easy to set up. If you need help with it one day, just just shoot me a DM. I'd be happy to like show you how to set it up and everything.
in other words, you're saying the spirit dies? I've never really heard of something like that happening, though. Is that like a city thing?
Not that I know of.
So does that mean a whole bunch of spirits died ages ago?
What do you have planned for the weekend, Rajan? Are you doing any streaming this weekend? Any
What do you
NGS?
mean?
This can wait. We really should get moving.
We really should get moving. Nah.
God, she likes to tease him.
Whoa, hey, no need to get all angry on me.
Wait, did you just hear something?
Hear what?
That, a ringing. Where is it coming from? There, it's a spirit fossil.
Good ears. Let's check it out.
Oh, I want that. Oh, I can't go this way? What is this? This is a tease. I want that treasure chest. And it's like, no, you can't have the treasure chest, Sarzac. Okay, wait, how do I get over there then? PvP and casino nights on base PSO2 on Sunday, so two. Oh, okay. So like right whenever I'm like wrapping up my PSO stream. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. How do I get over there? We have a tunnel. I assume what we're going to do is we're going to loop around and go this way, and then that'll connect to the area I'm trying to get to. Health-wise, we're okay. Oh no, what are the next collabs? I spent so much money this past weekend, Rajan, on the Halloween stuff. I felt kind of dirty about it. Oh, I need to get on and do my dailies before I go to bed tonight. Since I'm trying to like level up the new armor that I got with augments and everything.
What? Nothing?
All right.
Oh, well, too.
Bullseye wins.
Hey, looky here.
Is fighting the only answer?
We're gonna have another enemy right around here. How's our health? Health is good.
Demon Fist.
Demon Fist. I can't wait to have Mila back in the party.
Demon Fist. It's not working.
Whoa.
Demon Fist. Demon Fist. Bullseye wins. It's not working. Focus. Demon Fist. Demon. All right. Demon Fist. Demon Fist. Demon Fist. Demon Fist.
Dude, let's keep this up.
Yeah, I wanted those new. I wanted the Spriggan emote because I know that when the collab goes away, we might never like see that emote available again. Oh, what's this? I didn't know you could mine these. It's a ton. Oh, we got treasure chest. We got pirate booty. Give me the pirate booty. I want the booty. Well, hopefully I can play some NGS with you this weekend, Rajan. Because I do miss playing with you. Because it seems that I only get to play with you these days whenever I'm doing an NGS stream, which I don't like. Sometimes it's fun to play with other people and not like have to run a stream while you're playing. So. Okay, let's go back this way. How do we get over there? Oh, look, that area is on the map. Okay, so let's see. I'm hoping I do have a good crowd tomorrow for PSU though. I know Silver messaged me today about PSU tomorrow. I was just like, look, I just so you know, Silver, I will be defending myself from those PSU rappies. Okay, so this looks like we go back out this way. It looks like okay. I see what the map is doing.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Absolutely.
It's not working. Focus. All that training's paying off.
Maybe it's time for a black belt.
Let's try that again. This is an empty chamber. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like we're just basically going to loop around, and then it'll take us to where we're trying to get the thing, which I imagine there's going to be a boss fight. I need more though, Rajan. I need more emotes. I need all the emotes.
Protect me, okay? Let's turn the blades.
I can only imagine the amount of money it would take to get like all the emotes over time. If that's even possible on global. I know I know Paddle has mentioned that there's a lot of stuff that never made it from the JP servers to global. What is this? Oh, it's equipment. Let's see if Jude can equip it. It's a complete upgrade. Yeah. Actually, let me look at Leia's. I don't have an accessory on her. Healing's kind of a concern, so we'll add that. I know there was a really infamous ban about 2 years ago. I want to say on a player that was kind of whaling the game, and I remember somebody on Reddit described the player as having every emote that was available to them at the time of the ban. But like I said, it's just something I read on Reddit. It's not like I was involved in any of it. You can never sneak up on enemies in this game. It's like, why is that even a feature? I think I've snuck up on like one enemy.
Protect me, okay? And break point. Sorry. Hey, looky here.
Healer.
I'll help.
Healer.
Energize. Let's turn to blaze.
There we go. Very nice. How long has Nico been playing? Have they been playing since Global launched for base, or did she join in at a certain point? Yeah, that's the thing about collabs. You never know if they're coming back or not. Like some games you see collabs come back, and other games you just never see them again. And I kind of have the feeling that PSO2 is kind of unless it's a Sega IP, like once a collab goes away, you're not seeing it again. Well, I want this treasure chest.
Demon Fist. It's not working.
Get him.
Hit. Hit. It's not working.
Get him.
Focus. Healer. Demon Fist. Hit. All right.
I'll help too.
Demon Fist.
I'm on fire.
I'm on fire.
Demon Fist.
Hey, looky here.
Oh yeah, a healing item. That's nice to see right now. Broily, hello, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, this is a really good game. I like it a lot. Okay, there's a treasure chest here. What did we get? We got. Oh wait, I don't think I've been using these. Sage. Oh, I have a bunch of these items that can increase. Well, Jude's our main character right now.
Thank you.
Why can I not use? Oh, I guess we did use it. Monkey D. Sean, thank you for the 13 months. 13 months. 13 months. Broily, this is on PS3. My understanding is that this game is only available on PS3 even to this day. And I am playing it like on my legit PS3 right now. I actually at the beginning of the stream I bought some DLC costumes off of the PS3 store because that's still up. But they're expensive. Like for each outfit it's like $3. And there's a bunch of outfits and I'm like, I'm not going to buy all of these. That'd be a little crazy. Health-wise everyone's okay. Monkey, how are you doing? Oh, this is on PC. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I'm playing it on my PS3. Have you played the sequel, Broily?
It's not working. Focus.
And Monkey, are you going to be you're going to be moving on to Rondo of Blood? You're going to get the backstory of Symphony of the Night? You're going to beat Shaft up a lot in that game. Rondo is actually one of the easier classic Manias, especially if you get Maria. What kind of issues did you have on Beelzebub? Like a Galamoth, yeah, Galamoth is the optional super boss of the game. He's not supposed to be an easy fight.
We're being attacked!
Ink for Justice, hello, hello, and oh my goodness, we're getting raided by PK Coltrane with a raid of 25. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Let me give PK Coltrane a shout out. For those of you that don't know my friend PK Coltrane, PK is a PSO player. He plays other stuff too, and was playing through some of the classic Phantasy Star games earlier this year. But PK has been doing a lot of speed running stuff in PSO 1 lately, and it's been really fun to watch him learn how to speed run the game and everything. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. Even though I look like a cartoon corgi right now, I'm actually a cartoon necromancer, and we're playing Tales of Xillia tonight. But PK, how was your stream? And let me give Ink for Justice also a shout out. Ink is the whole reason I'm playing Tales of Xillia. Ink recently completed a massive year-long marathon of going through all of the Tales game. And now Ink is playing some of the Persona. But whenever I met Ink, I forget which Tales you were on, Ink, but you had not started Xillia yet. And having already owned a copy of Xillia, like watching you just streamed, it's just like, you know what, I'm gonna do that Tales of Xillia. These games look really fun. But yes, y'all please check out both PK Coltrane. PK, thank you for bringing your community over here. I appreciate that. For those of you that don't know me, I actually do play PSO 1. Every Saturday night, I play some different version of PSO. I love Phantasy Star. It's one of my favorite IPs. And then also please check out my friend Ink for Justice as well. what are you trying to do, PK, with the PSO1 speed running? Are you trying to get your speed runs down to like a certain average, or is there like a particular like record or limit or whatever that you're trying to break? I think we're very close to getting Mila back in the party, Inc. So I'm doing really well because Jude plays so differently than she does.
Huh? Where'd the fossil go?
This is definitely the right spot.
Did it move?
Hey, over there. More spirit fossil fragments. The big one must be in there.
Yeah, but rocks don't just get up and move by themselves.
I
If you
sense a
eliminate the
boss.
impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
Howe's egg principle. Yes, I suppose so.
You two stay here. This time I really am going in by myself.
Keep an eye on Mila.
Hey, hold on.
Goal right now for me is less than 3 hours. And let's see, you said earlier you were at 3 hours and 6 minutes. Oh, dude, yeah, you're practically right there. What is the hardest part of the speed run for you? Is it a boss? Is it a level? I mean, I imagine Dark Falls can't be easy to deal with. Thank goodness you don't have to deal with that third phase. Which weapon, Monkey? Did you get the Chrism Grim? Because that's a cool weapon, but I don't like using that weapon. I like to get it, and I like to use it like on just cannon fodder enemies, but I don't like to use it on bosses because it basically trivializes every boss in the game. Oh, you didn't get the Chrism. Well, what did you get then?
Wow.
What weapon?
Look at this place. It's surreal.
Have I gotten used to Jude's snap pivot dodge? I don't know. I don't think I have, Ink.
Sounds. They keep getting louder and softer.
Watch yourselves.
Oh, yeah, the Spirit Rod. Yeah, Spirit Rod's really good.
Watch out! Get back, Leia!
Huh?
I forget what combination it is where you can summon like a 90% like, well, she's not wearing any clothes for the most part.
Is that the spirit fossil?
Yeah, it's a
Don't get too
boss.
close.
Don't worry, Jude. I'll get that fossil. Watch this.
So I'm really liking Leah Ink. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like her whenever she was introduced last time.
The spirit fossil is the
Oh
source of
man, I
energy.
should have filled up the party before the battle started.
Let's just
I knew there was a boss. Why didn't I do that?
Can't stop me. Get him. Right on point. Right on point. This won't stop me. Get him. Set. Set right on point.
Okay, well if I die, I guess I'm just gonna die. I should have healed before the fight. Oh man, this.
Get him. Dude.
Can I not use my techniques? Is that the X that's on my head? Why am I not able to use techniques? Okay, that was the problem. I was okay.
Hey, looky here. Whoa.
Not yet. Healer.
Got it.
Yeah, big fucking hill.
Not yet.
Right on point.
Jude. There we go. Okay.
Jeez,
That was
rough.
really fucking messy. That was really fucking messy. Do I see an RPG capper? Hey, Capper, really glad to hear that you got your VTube Studio stuff figured out. You know, I didn't even think that was an issue because I was able to use Streamlabs as a VTuber when I started. I only switched over to OBS whenever I started using other plugins like kits. Right? Like, why do people abuse me? But I'm glad you got that figured out, Capper. I'm sure that was really frustrating to deal with. But yeah, Leah is really awesome. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it was that ailment. Yeah, the game Inc. in my opinion, like since Mila's been taken out of the party, has really gotten to the point where it's kind of like, okay, you really need to like show an understanding of the battle system now. You can't just like button mash yourself through the game anymore, which is good because I don't find those kind of games rewarding where you can just button mash yourself through the final boss.
Now let's go grab the fossil.
Careful! Wait!
Come
But
on. the
hey,
hard
Black
part's
Hand of
over.
Nod, what's up? What's up? Black Hand, how are you? How's your Friday going?
Yes,
Give you a shout out real quickly.
did it.
Y'all check out Black Hand. Y'all check out RPG Capper. They're good friends. RPG Capper is a old friend of the stream who is rebranding and is going to be getting a new. Yes, get up, Mila! I want you back in the party. Fuck yeah! Man, she's a badass. I love her. And y'all also check out my friend Black Hand of Nod. Black Hand is an old-timey friend of the channel. Black Hand, I think, was like within the first like 100 followers of mine. Party makeup has changed. You can now develop your Lilium orbs. Again, my lazy ass has still not done a lot of research into this. I'm sorry. This was an exhausting week. I actually had to take Wednesday off because I was just feeling so bad and so exhausted. So I am looking forward to getting some rest this weekend. You'd be surprised, Monkey. Some people have problems with that boss. Some people have legit issues with the succubus boss. Um, I am feeling better. I've been getting naps in when I can, and I've not been pushing myself with too much stuff. I really think it was a case of me just like trying to do too much with everything and just letting like that exhaustion like catch up, you know. Um, but I am feeling a lot better. Um, how do I make Mila my leader again? Is that's not a strategy thing, I don't think. This is probably what it is. Ink, is there a way that I can switch the leader of my party, or is that something that the game decides for me? 'Cause I want Mila as my. I can control Mila again. I want her as my party leader. So what I do, Capper, I go into the Twitch dashboard, the stream manager, and I pop out the Twitch chat, and I leave that on top of my OBS, and that lets me view chat like perfectly. Um, unless you're like wanting chat on your actual like scene. How? I want Mila as my leader. How do I do this? Okay, maybe I have to switch in battle.
All right, you ready? It's over.
There we go. Okay, I have control of Mila. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I wanted control of Mila. We do need to, since the battle is continuing, we do need to heal Leah.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, Mila's back in action. Mila needs to heal. Okay, cool. Thank you, Ink. Like, nothing against Jude. Uh-oh. Nothing against Jude. But I selected Mila because I wanted to play as Mila.
How careless of me.
Ink, are you planning to do any streaming this weekend? And this boss is hitting pretty hard. Was that TP that I used? Fuck! Oh my god, Jude, thank you. Oh my god, I hate this boss so fucking much. Stop hitting me!
This isn't looking good.
Don't worry, I'm here with you. Mila, not over yet. Not over yet.
This is for. I hate how this thing just keeps comboing you once you're on the ground. It's like, stop it, dude.
All right, Mila, not over yet. Hang in there. Mila, hang in there. Okay.
Yeah, let's end this, please. Please end this.
Mila, not over yet. Okay.
Okay, there we go. I got a little aggravated with that.
You showed up,
You
Mila.
probably could tell. I got a little aggravated. Oh, sweet, more Persona. I forget which one. Which one are you on right now, Ink? No, you're dead. Go away. I don't ever want to see you again.
You were able to use the Asperixis.
Whoa!
Are you trying to 100% that, Ink?
This is some device you humans have come up with.
How bad's the pain?
Well, it's not worse than I imagined, but it's considerable.
I'm sorry. I should have been more careful.
But you retrieved the spirit fossil for me. If anything, I'm in your debt.
Thanks.
Let's get back to town. I'll get the wheelchair.
You look like you want to say something. You can tell me.
Hey, Mr. Rumble Roses, what's going on? How are you?
The thing is,
Mr.
when
Rumble
Jude learned that
Roses.
Asperixis would cause you
Give you a
incredible
shout out,
agony,
my friend. Well,
I
I'll
thought
try
for
to give you
sure
a
he'd
shout
pull
out.
off the procedure, even though it could help you.
Jude knows that there is something
There
I
we
must do.
Yeah.
Doom 64. Oh my god, that's so
the old
good.
Jude would never do that.
Such an
Sounds
eerie
like you know
fucking
why
game.
He is the way he is.
Uh,
Ever since we arrived here, you've been doing your best to avoid giving him opportunities to step in and help.
so, you noticed. Jude was always home alone when he was little.
His parents do seem preoccupied with work.
Yeah. I don't think Jude ever realized it himself, but I think he was really lonely.
I imagine so. But what does that have to do with how Jude is now?
I think he's just eager to get involved with other people somehow.
I get it. He wants to feel needed. That's why he's so helpful.
Exactly. He would never do anything that might push people away.
Nice, nice.
The
What
Jude
what is your
who connected
opinion on that
you
game in
isn't
terms of its
quite the same
difficulty?
Jude who left.
Like, do you find it to be harder than like Doom 1 and 2 or
You're the one who
or no?
changed him.
I haven't done anything. Jude made his own choices. Sorry. I think I'm at my limit.
Mila!
You know what this stream is lacking?
Don't worry.
We've not had this. I'm
Just
almost
passed
2
out.
hours into this stream. There's been no Tipo. I need
I
my
don't mind
Tipo
pushing the
fix.
wheelchair on the
Where's
way
Tipo?
Okay. Why the sudden burst of compassion?
Why? Is there anything wrong with it?
Well, no, just unexpected, I guess.
What can I say? I'm feeling really inspired by your friend here.
Okay, yay. I got a silver PlayStation 3 trophy, Scholar of Reza Maxa. Give me those PlayStation 3 trophies. Oh, Mila's out of the party again. Boo. I don't know why I get excited about PS3 trophies popping. It's, I mean, I should expect it, right? Like, I'm playing on a PlayStation 3. Wonder how many how much hours I have in this game so far. About 15 and a half. Oh boy, we have to fight our way through the dungeon to get out. Okay. Oh, it does look like all the enemies have stayed dead, though. So that's good. I mean, the ones I haven't killed are still there, but... How's everyone's health? It's okay. I might as well grab... I don't think this is a place I'm going to be revisiting. Just call it a hunch. Kind of tough to say, but in terms of difficulty, I'd say it's a bit more than classic Doom. Because enemies are built differently. I've played a bit of it, but I certainly haven't played like a lot of it. I was really happy though whenever they like did a re-release on like modern consoles for it. Because that could have easily just been something that had just been like, you know, forgotten on the N64. All right. Well, Monkey, are you going to be playing Rondo of Blood, or are you done with Castlevania for right now? And hey, Poncho equipped. Tell me you've beaten Phantasy Star. Tell me you have brought peace to Algo. Or are you still going through it? Because I know it's been a few days.
Let's do this.
Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Healer!
Ow. He was like, get the fuck up! And like hit me with your stick. Oh, congrats. What did you think of the game, and what did you think of the final fight with Dark Falls? Actually, Poncho, whenever I finish this game, I'm moving on to the remake of Phantasy Star 2. And I'm really excited to play that. Phantasy Star 2 is a much more depressing game than Phantasy Star 1, which is kind of your typical fantasy fare of stopping the evil wizard king and his dark master. Phantasy Star 2 is just like, we're going to make you really fucking depressed throughout the entire game. And on top of that, we're going to throw the most complicated dungeons you've ever seen. Okay, looks like we have fully explored this area, so we can leave. Wait, I should be able to like cut through here, right? Where are you moving on to now, Poncho? You're gonna be playing Final Fantasy X-2 with that 100 years early fellow. Okay, it does look like all the monsters respawned here.
Watch out! My Earth! Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Demon Fist! It's not working?
Oh, I'm gonna use my official Genesis strategy guide, PK. That's what I did when I beat I beat OG Phantasy Star 2 last summer for the first time. And like I had a rule. I had the strategy guide at hand with the maps of the dungeon. And my rule was if I have to go back into any dungeon after like the third attempt, then the map is coming out. So there were like some dungeons I didn't have to use maps for at all. Like I got really lucky in Climatrol.
We're being attacked!
But then there were also some dungeons where it was like, nah, the maps are coming out because I've been in this dungeon for like 4 hours. And hey, we're getting raided by Retro Roulette. Retro, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Let me get a shout out for Retro Roulette. Retro, how was your stream? What were you streaming tonight? Y'all, please check out my friend Retro Roulette. Retro is a friend that I met through the how to describe Mr. Popinski. Oh God, where to even start with that? But we met Retro through Mr. Popinski. Retro's really cool. They play all sorts of games, and definitely someone you should check out. Exoprimal, what is that? Let me scroll up real quickly. I missed a bunch of stuff. Gonna play Rondo. Rondo is fun. If you need some help with it though, let me know, Monkey. Because there are some troubling spots in Rondo for new players. But yeah, congrats, Poncho, on beating Phantasy Star. Final fight was unexpected, but easier than I figured a final boss would be. Overall, game was fun, and I wish I. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Poncho. Phantasy Star is one of my favorite classic JRPGs. I actually have never played the Switch version before. I've only played the Master System version and the PS2 remake, but I want to go back and play the Switch version at some point in the near future. With Doom 64, some enemies are not present in their versus classic Doom. Demons are more dangerous than PC version. Overall, I'd say playing Doom 64 on hardest difficulty isn't impossible. Probably the toughest that you'll encounter in difficulty spikes is the final level, the Absolution. Okay, cool, Mr. Rumble Roses. That's cool. What do you mean on stream or off stream? You mean when I stream the Switch version of Phantasy Star? So this is my plan with the Phantasy Star Classic Series, Monkey. After this game, I'm playing Phantasy Star 2 Remake on PS2. I'm going to have to do 2 playthroughs of that in order to resurrect a character that gets killed about midway through the game. I'm not going to say who the character is in any way, shape, or form. I would never do that. I don't know if I'm going to do those playthroughs back to back, though. That might be a little too much. So what I might do is I might do my first playthrough of the Phantasy Star 2 Remake, then go back to Phantasy Star 3 and do the 2 endings of that game that I didn't do originally. Then after that, then go back and do the second playthrough of the PS2 Remake. Then do a ROM hack version of Phantasy Star 4 that restores a bunch of cut content. Then probably play the Switch version of Phantasy Star. And then I'll basically be done with the classic Phantasy Star series. And I'll probably play the PSU games for their story content. Sorry, that was a small monologue of my Phantasy Star plans. That could change. I mean, it's not like they're set in stone. I mean, they kind of are because I am a very OCD about things, but yeah, they could change.
Folks, I win. This isn't good.
Oh shit, Jude has no TP. Health is low on every... Well, health was kind of low. But I need to definitely do some healing after this. But yeah, I do plan to do the Phantasy Star U games when I'm completely done with the Classic Series. And that's not to say I won't come back to the Classic Series. I would actually like to learn how to speedrun Phantasy Star 2. I think the world record on beating Phantasy Star 2 is like under 6 hours. Which, if you've played Phantasy Star 2, that's fucking crazy. Alright, Jude does not have any TP. She's low on TP. Okay, good. There's the exit. This has been really good, though. I'm really considering like working Xillia 2 into like my RPG rotation in the coming months. Oh, Ink, if you're still there, I dropped more money on the game earlier. We got all the little DLC outfits for Leah here. We've got her swimwear, complete with complete with tan lines. I can't believe they left tacky tan lines on her. Poor stick of a girl. Very cute little maid outfit. And then, damn it. And then this one from Farah, which I like how the game tells us it's from Tales of Destiny 2 English. What was Tales of Destiny 2 actually called? Like in Japan? Oh, hey, we made it here, so let's save. So Maria, just so you know, Monkey, Maria mode on that version of Symphony gets really fucking difficult when you get to the inverted castle. Like I'm not lying. One of the hardest boss fights I've ever had in any Castlevania game is Maria versus Shaft. There were times where that battle didn't even last 15 seconds. Richter is much more easier than Maria because Richter can just nuke everything with Hydro. Wait, it's not Hydro Thunder. That's a video game. Hydro Storm. Hydro Storm. It really should be called Beat a Boss button. You want to beat a boss? Use Hydro Storm. I can't walk through this? Now, let me guess. I'm going to get attacked. No? Okay. It's getting angry for no reason. Let's attack the chicken.
I got this.
I am the dark priest called Shaft. This world must be cleansed. The coming flames of chaos.
Alright, I did it!
Do I want to go this way? I know they said that there was another mine this way. I still haven't fully seen what is this way. The Alucard in the original version is also really good. The really bad voice actor in that game is Richter. Dracula's okay. Dracula just has some really fucking poorly written lines. But yeah, the voice actors in that version of Symphony are pretty good. Oh, really? That's funny. Dracula in Japan is the voice actor who does Cell in DBZ. The Japanese dub of that. I forget the voice actor's name, but when you hear that voice, you're like, yeah, that's Cell.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
You know, I have a fucking T-shirt with Dracula on his throne and that dialogue on the shirt. I've gone out in public with it before, and like random people will shout that line at me. What is a man? Where is this taking us? See, I don't know if this area is going to become unavailable to me once I get Mila back in the party. So I kind of want to see what's this way before we go back to town. Something chasing me? Yep.
Here we go!
Oh, I don't have them linked.
Right on point. Dude! Hey, looky here! I'll help.
Is he really? That's funny.
All that training's paying off.
Maybe it's time for a black belt.
Pretty long path here. Oh wow, this area really opened up. He also voiced, this is a really fucking obscure role, but I know this. He also voiced Colonel Sergei Vladimir in Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles. Sergei was Umbrella's #2 executive, and was the guy that the Tyrant program was based off of. The Tyrants were all clones of Sergei. I would really like to see Sergei reimagined in some of these remakes, because unfortunately his appearance in Umbrella Chronicles, he looks a little too anime-ish, especially his hair. Like, his whole thing is that he's a former colonel in the Soviet from the Soviet Union, who joined Umbrella for a variety of reasons. I like the idea that he's like this former Soviet official that's really dissatisfied with everything. But like, when you look at Sergei, you're like, this is not a Resident Evil character. What is this guy from? And it's like, no, he's a Resident Evil character. Ha ha! I outran the monster. Fuck you. How do I get to that save point? Oh, okay, there's the save point. Okay, he will get me that. You know where that's from, right? That's from one of the Universal Dracula movies from the 1930s. I forget the name of it, even though I have the movie. I can tell you the name of it in a little bit. It's probably public domain. You can probably watch it free on YouTube. Whenever there was this movie that came out in 2005 called Van Helsing. It had Hugh Jackman as Van Helsing. Kate Beckinsale was in it. It was actually kind of a fun movie, just as long as you don't think about it. It's like, okay, this could actually kind of be like a Castlevania live action movie in some ways. But they put out these really cool DVD collections. I'm gonna grab one real quickly. Where's my Dracula Legacy? There it is, Dracula Legacy Collection. Bela Lugosi. I can tell you the name of the movie that has Alucard, that came up with the whole Alucard thing. What is the name of this? Son of Dracula came out in 1943. Those movies aren't for everybody, but I really like them. Ah! Oh God!
Not good.
Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Do all the Demon Fist! Monkey, are you working this weekend, or do you have some time off? I don't have much healing stuff left. Oh, that's nice. You got anything fun going on? See where this takes me. Old Vassell Mine. Oh! Oh, shit. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. No, we're not supposed to be here, Sarzac. We're so not supposed to be here.
I'll help. Energize. I'll help.
Sorry, everyone.
Dude, I'll help.
Demon Fist! Focus!
Probably need to come back here with Mila.
Demon Fist! Focus! Demon Fist! Focus!
Energize.
Focus! Hit! Demon Fist! This is good.
Hey, slow down a bit.
Oh, wow. Talk about dying quickly. What's going on with Coco G's special stream? I know they said they were starting their stream at 9 o'clock. What are they doing exactly? Okay, I don't need to be here. We're gonna go back to town and hopefully get Mila back in the party completely. Okay, that guy wanted to fight, so.
I'll help.
Demon Fist! Hit! Demon Fist!
I'll help. Energize.
Demon Fist!
Monkey, I forget. Do you have a PSU account? Have you played PSU before or no?
Energize. I'll help.
Focus! Now!
I'll help.
Demon Fist! This is good. Demon Fist! Is fighting the only answer?
Okay, I need to heal Jude.
I got this. Whoa.
Not yet. Demon Fist! Demon Fist!
Whoa. I got your
Demon
back.
Fist! Demon Fist!
I'll help. Energize.
Demon Fist! All that training's paying off.
Maybe it's time for a black belt.
Ugh, I'm gonna have to fight some of these monsters.
Right on point.
Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Demon Fist!
Whoa. I'll help too.
Oh no, oh no.
This is good.
Hey, slow down a bit.
What happened?
Sorry. This won't stop me. Right on point.
Not yet. I lost focus.
It's not over yet.
Demon Fist!
I think I might have made a mistake to go investigate this area. Hopefully we can get back to the town.
This up.
Although I think I can fast travel from like save points and stuff. I guess we're gonna have to fight it.
Watch out! This is good.
Hey, slow down a bit. Whoa.
Not yet. Focus. Demon Fist!
Oh my god, would you die, please? I'll stretch. Thank you, Kara.
Let's keep this up.
Oh, that felt nice. Ugh, my old bones. My bones are aching, Annie. There's a storm coming. Okay, I'm just gonna make a run for the city.
Mila, you're awake!
Thank goodness.
Jude. Are you okay? Is anything broken? You went to the mine, didn't you? Why didn't you tell us?
I'm sorry, Mom.
Jude!
Honey, don't!
What?
What if something had happened to the girls? Did you think it all before charging off?
I did whatever I could do to help. I tried, unlike you, Dad.
Why, you little...
Please don't be so hard on him. He did well accomplishing his task.
You're on your feet.
Thanks to these two.
Try not to overdo it now.
What
Hurry
a
up and get
what a
back to the
jerk!
chair.
Right.
Darling.
Leia, take her to the clinic at once.
Yes, Doctor. Well, you know what, Mila? You're gonna need some serious physical therapy.
Right. Sorry to be a burden, Leia.
Hey, no worries. That's my job.
Jude, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, yay. We still don't have Mila back in the party. Oh my goodness, give me my main character back. Okay, we'll leave the town if we go that way. Jude, you're such a dumbass. What were you thinking, sneaking into the frickin' mine like that? I don't like this guy. Who is he? I want his backstory. Next time you come by and get me first, alright? We'll do it together. Oh, my back's hurting me. You have any idea how worried we've been? Don't you ever do anything like that again, young man. By the way, did you find anything interesting in the mine? Wait, did she say something? Sounds like you had quite a scolding. I need a massage. I need a massage badly. I think one of the reasons I haven't been feeling good is just because, my joints and bones. Let's go. I feel like I need to start with like the item store because I used a lot of like items there. Let's start here, but we'll start with expanding our things. So we have the weapon and armor shop at level 19. Let's go with the accessory shop next. Now the item shop is level 17, so I'm going to do this one for 2 levels. And the food vendor is 16, so we'll do this one for 3. Capper, have you figured out a date yet in which you're gonna have your first stream? What are you still learning about VTube Studio? All right, we got that to 19. All right, so let's go with the weapon shop. Tentative start date is the 15th. Oh, okay. So are you gonna like take a break between the two? Wait, what dragon monkey? Like the level 1 boss? The dragon that comes in and is like like that guy? Use the axe. You want to use the axe on him. And if he starts like hovering near you, like as soon as he shows up, just start spamming the shit out of the axe. He should go down in seconds. I love that thing. That little noise it makes when it comes out is so fucking funny. All right, everyone's at level 20, so let's go back to the weapon shop. Yeah, definitely be doing test streams. You can also use Capper. You can also use OBS has a function where you can just do a recording as opposed to like actually like signing on to stream. And the recordings you'll be able to see the same thing that you would with an actual stream. Without actually going online and, you know, sending out the notification that you're online. Oh shit, I updated that one to 22. Okay, that's all the upgrades here. Okay, that's good. Let's go see about upgrading other stuff now. Yes, they are. There's a reason I don't like birds. They're awful in Castlevania games. They're also awful in Resident Evil games. Don't like birds. Don't like them. Okay. This is for Jude. Is there something for Leah? But I can't afford it. Now I'm out of money. Well, I have a little bit of money. I probably can't buy any armor though, but let's see. No, I can't. I can't buy anything. Which is a shame because there's 2 upgrades for Leah. Oh yeah, that's another one, Kron. That's another one. I did a no death run of Ninja Gaiden in the summer, and birds are by far the worst fucking thing in that game. I saw something really cool today. Let me pull this up. There is apparently a fan-made PC version of Ninja Gaiden, and it looks really cool. And like the bosses all have like completely different moves and everything. There's a link. It's a channel I subscribe to that does like a bunch of no damage, no death runs, and oh my god, I want to play this. It looks so fucking cool. That's just the boss encounters, but man, that looks good. That's why when I was making jokes the other day about Big Bird blowing up in the Challenger space shuttle, I didn't feel bad about it because Big Bird is ultimately a bird. He's the big bird. He's the boss of all birds. We gotta go talk to the Big Bird. Big Bird's gotta approve this construction job of yours. You gotta pay patronage to the Big Bird. Yeah, but yeah, birds and Ninja Gaiden, Resident Evil, Castlevania, all the games I play, birds are like really obnoxious enemies. Okay, I guess we either go back to Jude's place. Oh look, there's Jude's mom. I kind of want to like stream a bunch of the classic Ninja Gaiden games, like 1, 2, and 3, obviously, but there's also a port on the PC Engine / Turbo Graphics, whatever you want to call it, and then there's also the Japanese version of Ninja Gaiden 3, which is a fair game, unlike the North American version, which is not fair. I'm glad you're safe. You should rest now. I don't think I ever played the arcade version, though. Oh, yeah, that's right. There is Capper. Have you ever played that one before? Wasn't that like a Europe-only release?
The winds are kicking in. Time sure flies. But I still can't believe Mila's being discharged today. I bet the doc was floored by her rapid recovery.
Heck if I know. Dad and I barely talk.
Mila will be along as soon as she's ready. Care to explain this?
What's that? A wanted poster?
From honor student to fugitive, huh?
It's not like it affects you.
What did you do? The poster makes it sound like you stole something.
Stole? That thing Mila gave to Ivor. Was that it?
Speak properly, young man.
Forget it.
Oh my god, I actually dislike this dad
So now
character
what?
more than I dislike
You gonna
Gendo
yell at Mila
Ikari
for
in
corrupting me?
Evangelion.
You haven't exactly been nice to her.
Jude,
Like, at least
Jude,
Gendo does some pretty
you're so
spectacular
naive.
bullshit. This
You
guy's
still
just
don't
an
know what she
asshole.
is.
She's finally out.
You finished Rondo already. Congratulations, Monkey. How far did you get in Rondo? That second level is actually the hardest level of the game.
I'm fine.
I've never played the SNES Ninja Gaiden trilogy. Those
I've missed
that
the
just
fresh
looked like a
air.
really bad
How about taking a little walk?
port of those games.
Good idea. Let's stroll to the Sea Haven. We'll take it slow.
Arcade version
She
is
never
fun. I
stops
can do a
moving
new no
forward
continue.
under
Oh,
her own
nice.
power, no matter what happens. Do you know why, Jude?
Kron, do you know if it's available like legally on any platforms, or is the only way to play it is through MAME? How far did you get in the second level? It's on the Switch. Oh, I'm gonna have to look into this.
What's this?
Which I don't know if you guys saw this. They added a new Castlevania game to the Game Boy section on Switch the other day. Castlevania Legends.
No.
Not the best
Why now,
Castlevania,
after all this
but
time?
it's also not as bad as some people make it out to be. That axe thrower is a huge pain in the ass to deal with. Yes, take control of Mila. Okay, this is place the character in the top position. Okay. Rajan Arlex, why are you throwing hot dogs at me, sir? Yay, we have Mila again. Excuse me. Thank you for letting me know about this, Kron. I'm totally going to check that out. Ninja Gaiden is a series that I kind of want to like master Deathless for my YouTube Deathless series. I was actually playing the PC Engine version earlier today on my TurboGrafx Mini. All right. Stay away from Old Vassell Mine. That place is just a massive monster. Well, that's actually where we're going. Ah, Jude, my heart has been all aflutter ever since you brought lovely Mila to Laron. Seriously, Jude, screw you. I hate this guy. I will say this, Monkey, if you get Maria, you can get Maria in the second level, and then you can switch to her, and she makes the rest of the game pretty easy. You have to get into the castle. Well, if you decide to continue, I can tell you how to get Maria. Are you and Dr. Mathis still fighting? Bury the hatchet before you go back to school. Oh, didn't you hear? I'm a fugitive. I'm going to prison. Alright, so we're going to try to go back to that area we got stuck at now that we have a bunch of items and stuff. I was kind of talking through that cutscene, so I don't know what the game wants me to do right now. But I kind of want to go explore this area. It seems like an optional area. What does the game want me to do? Event list. Head to Laron Sea Haven. Okay, it looks like we're supposed to go back to the port. We're supposed to leave this area. So yeah, I do want to go explore this optional dungeon if it's doable.
Look out! I have your back.
We're being attacked!
Oh my god, we're being attacked. We're getting raided. Who's raiding? And Black Belt 05! Black Belt, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Let me get you a big shout out. Y'all please, oops, the shout out didn't work. Let's try again. There we go, there we go. Y'all check out my friend Black Belt. Black Belt is a really cool streamer. I met Black Belt when they were playing through OG Final Fantasy VII. Black Belt, what's going on? What were you streaming, and how'd your stream go?
Okay. I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
I'm right there with you.
It feels so nice to have Mila back in the party. I'm going to try to avoid as many of these encounters as possible since the enemies in that dungeon were pretty tough. But I would like to be able to get the rest of the armor upgrades and everything before I leave this town.
Nice job. Far too easy.
Oh, right. Still going through Crisis Core. Where are you in the game right now? I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling better today. I took a long nap before the stream started, and looking forward to sleeping in tomorrow. But I'm doing pretty good. We're having a good time here with Xillia. Really awesome game. Have you ever played any of the Tales game before? Black Belt. This is my very first Tales game, so like I'm a newbie to the series. That cactus is going to attack me, probably. Yeah, it's chasing after me, it looks like.
Okay. It's over. Windblade! Farewell, Windblade! Farewell, Windblade! Windblade!
Oh, it's an Arcade Archives release?
My sword
I fucking love Arcade Archives. And you know what? You said that earlier, and it didn't fully register with me. I fucking love Arcade Archives. I have, like, several of their things on my PS4. Dude, I am so buying that Kron as soon as the stream is over. I am ranked pretty highly on their Versus Castlevania leaderboard. If you don't know what Versus Castlevania is, it's basically a really hard version of Castlevania 1 on the NES. I think I'm like ranked in like the top 25 of that. You know, I do like my Castlevania.
Sorry, guys.
We're gonna try that again. Maybe I'm really not supposed to be here.
You blew it.
Maybe this is like a dungeon that the game wants you to come back to later. Before we enter, man, everybody was at really good health. I mean, no, they weren't at like full health, but
Watch out, everyone. It's over.
Farewell, Windblade! Mila! Windblade! Try fire!
that thing just did over 900 points of damage to me. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm assuming this is something we come back to later in the game. Well, bummer. I was hoping to get like some more money and stuff.
Okay.
Rainbow, hello, hello. How are you? How's your Friday been?
What happened?
How careless of me.
What happened?
How careless of me. I'm Hilda's
What?
well.
Why am I now having problems with like basic enemies now? Come here, little cactus man.
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what.
Rainbow, how are you doing?
I'm right there with you.
Let me give you a shout out real quickly. Oh, new emotes. Congrats on the new emotes. Too many stars for a mission. Definitely not supposed to do this. Yeah. Like, I just finished like a whole bunch of things in this area of Black Belt, and it's like, oh, there's this little optional dungeon, and I just got one of these characters back into my party. I tried to do it earlier with just the two. Wasn't happening, so I'm like, oh, I bet I need the third person back. No, it's still not happening. We're just under leveled for this. This is something we're supposed to come back to, I'm sure. What all are you doing for your rebrand, Rainbow? Only one I saw, Capper. I actually was peeking in on your test stream last night, the one you made a video that you sent me of. I was actually like on the actual stream for that. But no, I've not caught any other test streams today. I took a 4-hour nap because I've just been exhausted lately. Really glad you got that figured out. OBS is a little difficult to learn at first, but if you've been using Streamlabs for a while, you should be able to adjust to it pretty quickly. And you'll find that OBS has a lot more options with things that you can do. Like one thing that I have, and I don't know if this ever gets used or not, but I have the option, there's an OBS plugin that gives me the option of allowing for closed caption. Because I want the streams to be as inclusive as possible. So, you know, I don't think you can do that with Streamlabs. Get him, Mila!
My sword rings true.
I'm going to fight like a bunch of enemies on the way out here because I really do want to be able to afford as many upgrades as possible before we leave this area. I've not had Mila in the back in the party for a while, and I'm sure there's a bunch of upgrades I can get for her.
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
Why do you need to alternate between them, Capper? And hey, Retro Ghost, hello, hello. How are you, Retro? How goes the battle against the forces of evil in Final Fantasy? Oh wait, you haven't started Final Fantasy 3. That's on Monday, right? I'm gonna give you a shout out, Capper. Not Capper. Retro Ghost, real quickly. So Retro Ghost, as their name implies, plays retro games, which we fucking love retro games on this channel. Even though I'm playing a PS3 RPG right now, I fucking love retro games. And Retro Ghost plays a lot of them and is starting Final Fantasy 3 on Monday. Retro, I forget which version you're playing. Are you playing the original or the Pixel remaster? I know you're not doing the DS one. Pixel remaster, okay. What time are you planning to stream at, Retro? I really want to, like, I am really on edge about buying that particular Pixel remaster I'm not really interested in any of the others. But it would be really cool to like see what you think of that and to see the actual game in action and everything. Oh crap! I'm gonna be at work at that time, but hopefully I can catch. You'll still be streaming when I get home. I get home like around 2 hours after that. I don't have a hacked Vita, but I do have a hacked PlayStation television, which is basically a Vita, and I fucking love it. I have so many cool PSP and Vita games on it.
That's where you met Mila.
She's trying to destroy a secret Rashigal military weapon. It uses something called a Spyrex. She swears it's her mission to save the world from those things.
A Spyrex.
Huh?
Dude, buddy, super pal, slap me some face!
Tipo!
What in the world?
Tipo's back!
Elise, what are you doing here?
Well, we came to see you.
We wanted to congratulate you on your recovery. But we never expected a miracle. Nice to see you on your feet.
It's all thanks to Chief.
Okay, we're taking the emo glasses off of him.
It has been a while, Jude. And a pleasure to meet you, young lady. My name is Rowan.
Oh, hello.
But we still don't have Alvin back in the party. Oh, they're not going to let me go to the shops? Oh, maybe so.
So this is the device responsible for your miraculous recovery. An Asperixis, you call it? Fascinating.
Will you be sticking around for a while?
Lady Dressel insisted that I take a vacation, and Miss Elise was most persistent in her desire to see Mila.
Don't blame us, Butler. You're the one who's been getting sloppy on the job lately.
You tell him,
That's not
Tipo.
like you.
It's true, this old butler has been quite distracted as of late. Indeed, one concern in particular is at the forefront of my mind.
I see. I wish we had more time to listen to the whole story, but
Mila and I are planning to leave La Ronde as soon as possible. Probably tomorrow.
I don't remember saying that.
I know you well enough by now.
But you are still recovering. What could be so important in Fenmont that you must leave at once?
Rainbow, does the Vita have HD capabilities?
As long as it endures.
Like, can you just
mankind
connect
and
it
spirit
like
kind are
to an
doomed to
HD
extinction.
device?
Who built it? The King of Rashigal?
I'm doing really well, Rainbow. Doing really well. I haven't been feeling too good the last few days. Had to take Wednesday off, but we're having a good time tonight. I'm really enjoying this game.
That place, if you'll recall. Are you not afraid?
No, I fear nothing in this world. Except that one day, I may lose the willpower to complete my mission.
Why is this mission so gosh darn important to you?
Because I am Maxwell. It is my duty to protect this world.
Maxwell, you say?
The spirit? Mila's a spirit? Is it true? What?
But that doesn't matter, does it? It's not gonna change who we know her as. Come on, everyone. No use standing around talking. Let's go back inside.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, is this going to move us from one cutscene to another, or do I get some agency over my characters for just a moment? Yeah, because I want to go shopping. Alright, but... Oh, we still don't... Oh, it took Leah out of the party. Okay, well, I really want to get stuff for Mila. Plugin you can install to stream it via OBS, and it will be seen as a video capture, however... With a cord, it will not... Oh, okay. See, I'm pretty happy with my PS TV, so I don't see me getting a Vita unless I come across one that I can get at a pretty good price. But that's still good to know. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade some shops. But yeah, Rainbow, when are you streaming next? Do you have any idea when you're going to do another stream? Donate some materials. Let's go with item shop. All right, so weapons. No upgrades for Mila. Okay, that's an upgrade for Jude, but I'm more interested in Mila right now. All right, so we have a long coat for Mila. Also a cat hairband. And that's going to be it for my money. Okay, cool. All right, let's go get more story. No ETA yet. Oh, well, I'm glad it was a short ad break. There's been some streamers I've been in their chats before recently, and I've gotten like 9 ads in a row. I don't know if that's their own settings or not, but I have mine set to like the minimum. Let's see. Are we supposed to go to Jude's house, or are we supposed to go to Leah's inn? Isn't this Jude's house right here? No? Okay, here's Jude's house. Oh, I'm old. I'm resting in the bed. Okay, there's Jude's dad. Still being a jerk. There's Jude's mom. Sure. Okay, that's creepy. Oh, what's Alvin doing
Could have
here?
been longer. You got my message, right, Doc? She won't wake up, will she?
Don't worry. She's worn out from weeks of physical therapy.
Therapy, huh? Did you get her to spill the key's location?
That's not my job. I'm finished with Exodus.
Ouch, that hurts right here, you know?
I owe this woman a great debt.
Why? 'Cause she turned that pipsqueak son of yours into a man?
Watch your mouth.
Just tell me what you know and I'll be out of your hair. I'm just the messenger.
Ivor. It's possible she gave the key to someone named Ivor. That's all I know. Now, never bother me again.
See? That wasn't so hard.
Did I really do the right thing?
Uh-oh. Oh no, I don't like this turn of events. There's something shady going on
you
with
all
Alvin
set?
now.
Yeah, believe it or not.
To be honest, I'm still in shock that you're leaving. You could have given us a little more warning.
Sorry.
It's your decision, honey.
What about Dad?
Still fuming.
I see.
Well, I'm eager to get going. Shall we be off?
Huh? We've still got some time until the boat departs.
True, but Elise and Rowan came all the way here to wish me well. It would be rude not to bid them goodbye before leaving.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Go and speak with your father before we depart. Okay, where is he? He's just saying the same shit. I don't need to talk to him anymore. Alright, let's go over to the inn over here. Maybe this is where the rest of the party is. There they are.
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh, my goodness.
Sorry about that.
Are you certain this is a good idea?
Yes, I have a responsibility to my mission, to the world.
And you wish to remain true to that burden? You are such a strong, proud woman. Seeing your determination, it reopens some old wounds.
What do you mean?
Lord Klein tasked me with saving this country. His dying words have weighed heavily on my mind lately.
Oh, so he actually
Am I
did
even
die. Okay.
capable of such a task? Can I put a stop to Noctigal's schemes?
Back at Fort Gandala, it seemed like he knew you.
He is a friend of mine. One of my oldest.
So that's the source of your concern. Whether you can fight against a friend or not.
No way! If he was a real friend, you wouldn't fight him.
Fretting over it won't strengthen your resolve. Only willpower can do that. For now, will you come with us?
I'm sorry?
You could still grapple with these issues if you like, but a human life is short. Time is of the essence. You might as well keep moving forward while you worry. Hesitation is a common human failing, after all.
Why not come along, Rowan? I'd feel safer with you around anyway.
Your words ring true. Caving to worry and doubt would only waste my time, and this old man is not growing any younger.
Does that mean?
Yes. Please allow me to accompany you.
I'll come too.
Sorry, Elise. You should head back home to
Stop this being dismissive of her.
Miss Elise, I need you to give the young mistress a message. Tell her that I have headed to Fenmont.
But...
I will ask an acquaintance of mine in Sapstrath Sea Haven to escort Elise home.
But Elise is heading back to Sherrilton, right? Won't we be heading in the same direction?
I have an idea. Would you allow me to handle this matter?
Sure. Let's stick together until we have to board the ship.
Okay. And here I thought we were super pals, Jude. Guess not.
Tell him, Tipo. All right. Party members. Okay. All right, let's remove the derpy glasses from Rowan. It's I'm finding it a little, it's making it a little difficult to take him seriously. Excuse me. All right, Black Belt. Well, thank you for the raid, and thanks for coming in. I hope you get some rest. And again, everybody, please drop a follow for my friend Black Belt if you haven't done so yet. They're really cool streamer. And if you like Final Fantasy content, you'll totally dig the stuff that they stream. But have a good one, Black Belt. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow or the next day.
Leia would never forgive me if I left without a word. I should at least go and say goodbye.
Okay, well, where is she? This is like her family place. Is she upstairs? Excuse me. Let me get some water. I mean, these are like...
I really...
She's probably going to be like at the port or something. So why don't we just head there? But I'm kind of done with this town, I think. Just to mention, everyone, tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central, I'm going to be playing some Phantasy Star Universe. I know there's several viewer friends of mine that play that, so hopefully we can play tomorrow if you play PSU.
Where's Leia? I wanted to thank her.
This ship is bound for Azul. Is this part of the plan you mentioned?
It is.
If you hatch this plan, then we know it will work.
You're not going to make amends with your father?
What's the point, Mom? We're minutes from leaving.
Your father is just worried about you, honey. Please understand that.
The father's an asshole. Fuck that dude.
I hate to impose, but would you look after this young lady for a few days?
Stop trying to pawn her off.
Strath Sea Haven will be coming to pick her up. Can you watch her until then?
Oh, she's adorable. Yes, of course. I'll take good care of her.
This kind of abandonment could really stunt our emotional growth and stuff and things.
You tell him, Tipo.
Dad, I've made up my mind. I'm going with Mila.
You're not going anywhere with that woman. The things she's gotten you involved with.
Looky here. I just can't get rid of you people, can I?
Alvin?
My new job didn't really pan out. You know, I still haven't worked off all the money I got last time, so I guess you're stuck with me.
You're coming with us?
You know this man?
Yeah, we're old traveling buddies.
Alvin, can you believe these meanies are abandoning us?
You poor little spud. You can fight just as well as they can. Come on, let's bring the kid and her toy along.
Black Hand of Nod.
just like old
Blackhand,
times.
are you doing any streaming this weekend?
But Alvin,
Don't worry, I'll protect her if things get dicey. Come on, Rowan.
You're stuck with us, Butler!
Last call for boarding. The ship will be departing momentarily.
If we can't pry Tipo off,
Yeah, we're not losing Tipo.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Hurry aboard.
Yay!
it seems I am no match for you.
And now you two.
Yeah, I better get aboard.
Jude,
Dad,
Don't you have something to say to your parents?
goodbye.
Remember, taking responsibility for your actions is part of becoming an adult.
Don't worry. You are doing the right thing.
Take care of my son.
Okay, so it looks like we have everybody in the party
This
together,
tub's
but it
bound
looks
for
like
the
we have
Sea
lost
Haven.
Leah.
I thought you were
Unless
heading
she's
for
stuck on the
Fenmont.
boat too.
You're asking this now? You really do go with the flow, huh? Like, literally.
I couldn't care less where we wind up. I'm only here to look after Miss Elise.
And me! The band's back together!
You're not exactly part of the bargain.
Oh, what's this Tipo hate?
Rowan, please tell us your plan for taking us to Azul.
Very well. I believe trying to force our way through Fort Gondala now would be a suicide mission, to put it bluntly. I saw the fortress's security columns being activated as we were escaping, right after Mila was injured.
And those are...
They're weapons made by humans using Earth spirits.
Hmm?
It would take an entire division of soldiers to defeat those automata, and only if they had a clever strategy.
But the sea routes to Fenmont are still closed. So if we're heading to Azul...
You mean to cross from Azul to...
That's quite a hike. What do we do about Fezabel Marsh?
Oh yeah, that's true. That swamp apparently stretches forever north of Fenmont. It's supposed to be the natural equivalent of Fort Gondala in terms of fortification.
Isn't that marsh impossible to cross? Something about the spirit climb being too severe?
Most of the time. But the interseasonal winds have blown, which means that Solemn is upon us. That means the spirit climb has shifted from Efrita to Renome. Fezabel Marsh should be passable. For now, anyway.
If you say so.
I'm not sure I understand either.
In other words...
We're good to go if we hustle through the marshes, right?
Exactly. In any case, hustling is the order of the day. It seems we have little time left.
Why? What's gonna happen?
I have received word that even after you left Sherrilton, the golems in Fort Gondala remain activated. This does not bode well for us. It's a clear sign that Rashagal is readying.
What is that
for
sailor
open
doing?
war.
He's like
With who? With
fighting
Azul?
with somebody.
Why would they want to do that?
I must destroy the Lance of Kresnik before it can be used in battle.
What's wrong?
There's a person in there.
Let me guess, it's Leah. Let me guess.
Huh?
Oh, color me surprised.
Friend of yours?
Yeah, a real barrel of fun.
I got so bored waiting in there, I must have fallen asleep.
and you'll be well rested for the return trip home.
Return trip? I'm coming with you.
This isn't a game.
I know, right? Who are you?
This is Alvin, our little buddy.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'm Leia. Pleasure to meet you too, little buddy.
Little buddy?
It's okay, right, Mila? I can come along?
Perhaps. Why do you want to?
Wait, seriously?
Your strength really inspired me back at the mine. I thought to myself, I want to be just like you. Well?
Is that it?
Yeah, it'd be nice if it could go back to being a game.
What is that? I filled the scrap of paper with all kinds of reasons. Take a look.
Reasons why you should come with us?
Yep, at least 100.
Very well. You can come with us. I like you. You're so very human.
You gotta be kidding.
Okay, now that it's all official. I'm happy to join. Thanks for asking.
Okay, can I control my characters again? These cutscenes go on for a long time. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, who got a level up during all that? Alvin? Alright, so my party we're gonna have Jude, we're gonna have Alvin, and we're gonna have Elise. Once again, another port that looks... Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Leia, you can't just sneak onto a ship. That's against the law.
Oh, really, Mr. Rashagal's most wanted?
She does have you there.
Oh, don't worry. I gave the sailors free coupons to my family's lodge in exchange for my passage.
By the way, how were you able to figure out that we were headed to Lakutum Sea Haven?
Funny story. I got on a ship that I assumed was going to Sapstrath, but it turned out to be Lakutum bound.
Wait, so you got on the wrong ship and found us purely by chance?
Dumb luck is truly a frightful thing.
Okay. Right. Let's come here. So I'm wanting to get upgrades for Mila first and foremost. Oh wait, I don't have much money. Okay, well never mind. Can I upgrade any of my shops? I don't remember. I don't think I haven't done anything since the last time, so no. High Road is closed for a whole quarter of the year thanks to the Lord of Lakutum. If it wasn't for the Lord, the Sea Haven would be in much better shape. The Lord is dangerous, but once you get used to him, he's just another obstacle like a blizzard or a hurricane. Wait, what do they mean by this Lord? Is it like a monster, or is it like a middle-aged nobleman? Oh, okay, we got like a little mini quest. I'm fine with doing this if we can travel.
You left Laurent without even telling your parents, right? Shouldn't you go back home to see them? Your mom's probably still fuming.
Yeah.
Where are we? Let's do this. Let's. Oh. I just wanted to get to the save point.
Hey,
Another
are we
cutscene.
close to Niakara?
Are we?
Don't you want to drop by?
Why? I have no business there. Is there some reason you want to go?
No, of course not. I just figured the villagers might be worried. They worship you, remember?
I appreciate your concern for the villagers' well-being, but we have no time for detours.
If we follow the Kutum High Road north, we shall reach a city known as Shandu. We should head there first.
Hold your horses. What about that monster that prowls the high road? What's it called? The Lord of Lakutum?
My, you are well informed. Rest assured, the Lord of
Okay, so it is a
Lakutum
monster.
is a slave to spirit climbs just like any other monster. Now that we have shifted into Renome, the beast will be positively timid. I doubt it will venture anywhere near the high road.
See, little buddy? No reason to be scared.
Don't expect me to pluck you from the monster's jaws, bud.
Right then. Let's hit the high road.
Okay. One, let's go ahead and save, so if something happens, I don't have to go through those cutscenes again. Oh, geez, it was, oh, no, that clock is behind.
I'm always surprised at how you're able to channel spirits without having to perform an incantation.
Is it that surprising?
No normal human could do that.
When channeling a spirit, the incantation is supposed to serve as the contract between the parties.
How do you channel spirits without a contract?
I don't do anything particularly special. When I offer mana to the spirits, I just infuse it with my desires.
Get your act together and use your art, and no backtalk.
Something like that.
That's not a contract.
That's a threat!
It's not good to coddle people, be they spirit or human. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, ma'am.
Whatever you say.
Quite a surprising answer indeed.
With Mila, when isn't it?
All right, another wall scaled.
Stop talking! Oh my god.
Is it safe to leave Giselle behind?
Oh, I assure you that I'm not the only one looking out for her. The house staff has served the Sherrill family for years, and the citizens of Sherrilton are always supportive. It's all due to Lord Klein's fair leadership.
It's not just that. Giselle works really hard to stay strong.
She's so cool. No wonder she's Ellie's friend.
Indeed. We are all quite proud of our young Lady Sherrill.
Let's all strive to make her as proud of us.
There's been so much extra dialogue, I don't even remember where I'm supposed to go for this guy's little quest. Charlton, okay. Well, this doesn't tell me which one. All right, Capper. Well, thanks for sticking around. I hope you get some good rest, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. And again, really glad to hear that you were able to figure everything else out with VTube Studio and everything. That's awesome. Okay, how do I pull up like the big map? There's like a big map I can pull up somehow. Oh my god, another dialogue scene.
Sunsets always bring back memories from when I was little.
This is getting on my nerves.
It's the ocean. The sound of crashing waves gets old memories flooding back.
Interesting. Those have the same effect on me too.
You have childhood memories?
Of course I do. Doesn't everyone?
I know I'd love to hear them.
Well, if an opportunity presents itself, I'd be happy to share.
If an opportunity presents itself, like when?
Crashing waves at sunset?
Maybe I have to be in a Are you kidding me?
The Sea Haven sure is beautiful at sunset.
Yes. There really is something special about it.
I know, right? When I see the sky glow red like that, all my bad memories just get washed away.
Just try not to forget anything important.
Shut up!
Okay. I went to Google. I just Googled Xillia too many skits because I wanted to see if there were people that complained about this, and there are. So I'm not alone. Can I access the big map through here? How do I access the big map again?
I don't recognize any of these landmarks. Am I lost?
Okay, I'm gonna have to Google this. Xillia world map. Okay, R3. I never think of those as buttons. Okay, we're in Finmont. We want to go to Charlton. Hydrate. I will hydrate with my last bit of water. Thank you for that, Kara. Hope work is treating you well. Monkey King's headband, and we got 5,000 glad. Who can use the Monkey King headband? Oh, it must be an aesthetic item. Item made to punish those who are too greedy. This is just a replica, don't worry. What does it look like? Oh, you can't really see it on Jude. Okay, that was easy enough. Let's go back. I think we were on Finmont. Wait, what? I always forget that they're buttons. Like, I just think of them as, like, analog sticks. And I know they've been buttons for, like, a long time now, but I always forget about them. Okay, well, we got 5,000 glad from that, so let's go buy stuff. Alright, so weapons. No new weapons. just bought stuff for Mila. We do have something for Jude. What about Alvin and Elise? Oh, I can't get that yet. Might as well buy stuff for the other characters that I don't have in the party, just in case if I'm forced to use them. Oh no, now we have a new item, silver coat. Oh, that's for Mila. Which I can now buy. Okay, cool. We got the best armor for everybody right now. What about weapons for all the other characters? Wait, I saw something. Oh, I don't have that yet. Okay, cool. We have the best stuff on everybody right now, it looks like. Rainbow, when you stream next, what are you going to be streaming? Do you have an idea of what game you're going to be doing next? Whew, all right. Yay, gameplay! Finally.
How unfortunate. This is the power of Maxwell.
The spirit climb in Lakutum keeps the area cloaked in a perpetual...
Nothing story based. Oh, you don't want to play something that has like half an hour of dialogue. Man, I had made a joke earlier when I started playing this game. I'm like, okay, this is not gonna be like Xenosaga where there's like 2 hour long cutscene. And granted, there has not been a cutscene that long. Okay, a giant mallet just appeared. I'm not quite sure how, but I loved it.
Fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
I'm right there with you.
And don't get me wrong, I am enjoying this game, but whenever it drops like
Sounds so
a
romantic.
20-minute story scene followed up by a bunch of like optional dialogue scenes, that's too much. That is just too much. And I know I don't have to do the optional story stuff, but I don't want to miss something important if there's something important in that information, you know.
This old man can still
Oh my god, that's a lot of like whatever these are.
Onward.
Hey Bap, hello. How are you doing? How's your Friday treating you? I mean, it's technically Saturday now here, but I hope your Friday's been well.
No brakes? It's over. No brakes? Time to go to work.
Don't get lazy.
Wake up already. Wake up already.
You okay?
Time to go to work.
Unfortunate.
Don't get lazy. Okay?
Okay.
This is the power of Maxwell.
Earned title Alvin Loves Elise?
When I see a sunset like this, I can't help but...
The monster is like, nah, you don't get to talk. Oh, you're getting hit with ads? I'm sorry.
No brakes?
Okay.
Well, let me know when you're back, Bap.
I can still do better.
This looks too steep to climb.
Give it to us straight, Doc. How's Mila doing?
I understand this Asperixis device is quite advanced, but I can't imagine it could have healed such a grievous wound in so little time.
When I first applied the Asperixis, it caused such intense pain that she passed out. But now that she's more used to it, she can tolerate it, as long as she doesn't exert herself.
Doesn't sound like she's ready for any kind of battle. Sorry, I shouldn't give you such a hard time. It's not like Mila would let a little pain slow her down, right?
Thank you for the explanation. We'll take the lead for a while and give Mila time to rest.
As long as I'm on the battlefield, I'm sure we'll get by.
Thanks, guys.
No, you're not removing Mila. Mila is my main character.
No brakes?
It's over.
Anybody doing anything exciting this weekend?
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
I'm right.
Excellent.
Oh, fun. Are y'all doing anything to celebrate it?
I've never traveled this deep into Azul before.
Nor I. In Rashagal, very little is known about the interior regions of Azul.
Well, if anyone has any questions, fire away. I've actually come here a number of times.
Because you have a girl in Azul?
I came for work, mind you. Work. But sure, I may have met a few girls over the course of my duties.
Not the most emphatic denial.
Oh, I'm sorry. You got so many ads, Bap. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. You dealing with anything specific, like the fluid or COVID or something, or you don't know? I actually had to take the Wednesday off earlier because I was not feeling. I'm still not 100%, but I am feeling another cutscene.
Expecting a message, Alvin?
Huh?
I've seen him using that bird to send letters before. To a woman, apparently.
Sorry, folks. I'll be done in a jiff. Everyone, take 5.
Oh goodness! So I hope you can get over that quickly. Sinus infections can just be, God, they can just ruin your week.
Was it the thing you swiped from the laboratory?
All right, Rainbow, take it easy. Have a good one, and it's good seeing you here.
That little thing? But shouldn't you keep it with you?
No. In fact, it would be dangerous to get anywhere near the Lance of Kresnik with that Spyrex in hand.
Oh, well, you know better than me.
There is a problem, however. The channeling circle that bound and captured the Four. I believe it was generated by that Spyrex. I will need to generate a channeling circle of equal power to release them.
In other words, you'll need that Spyrex to save the 4 great spirits.
I may need the Four's power to destroy the Lance of Kresnik, too. The real question, then, is when should I retrieve the key from Ivor?
Hey, does that mean you can also use Spyrex to cast arts? It's not just for the Lance of Kresnik?
What's the simplest way to explain this? Remember the street lamps in Fenmont? People light them with spirit arts. It's a simple parlor trick. Even a child could do it. But what happens if more powerful spirit arts are required?
Those require a powerful caster. Someone with a mana lobe of sufficient capacity. The greater the capacity, the more mana can be produced when using arts. That capacity is determined at birth. It's immutable.
Precisely. That's one of the laws of Riza Maxia. But a Spyrex...
Oh, nice. What system did you get it for?
A caster wielding a Spyrex can power anything. From a tiny streetlight to a gigantic object like the Lance of Kresnik. Mana capacity ceases to be a limitation.
But that sounds really handy.
It is handy, and that's precisely why it's so dangerous. With the Spyrex, anyone can wield arts potent enough to capture the Four. And anyone can use that power to kill others. Just as they plan to do with the Lance of Kresnik. Anyhow, we should get going.
Oh my God, another cutscene.
You seem to know a lot about golems. What was that you said
Oh, are you
about
planning to
spirits?
stream it, Bap?
Golems are artificial constructs created by the Rashagal army through Earth spirit channeling. They can only work within particular spirit climes, but they're very powerful.
Impressive.
Isn't she smart? Although she did just hear all that from Rowan.
So she's just the conductor's parrot.
Elise learns spirit arts through intuition alone, so she hasn't made a proper study of the subject. However, once she learns something, her ability to recall it is quite impressive.
I learned a lot of other things too. Like Fenmon is protected to the north and south by golems, and the Fezabel Marsh. It's an impregnable defense.
Impregnable, huh? Can you tell me what that means?
Well...
Perhaps it's time we expand our lessons beyond just spirit arts.
Oh my god, another one? Jesus fucking Christ, stop with the cutscenes! Hey, Sword Saint, welcome to Cutscene the Stream. I had like gameplay, like solid gameplay for like the first 2 hours, and now it's just like cutscene after cutscene after cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. It won't shut the fuck up, even though I'm in the middle of a dungeon. Oh my god. Y'all follow my friend Sword Saint Michael. Sword Saint is an awesome friend of the stream. I love Sword Saint. He is a great guy, great streamer. Sword Saint, I have to ask you, the thing shows that you've been playing the Metal Gear Solid collection. What games are on that? And Bap, I did not know that you were going to start streaming. So, you've been a viewer here for a long time. I'm going to drop you a follow, so that whenever you do start streaming, I can check out your content. Mira, hello Mira, how are you doing? Also give Mira a shout out. Mira is a friend that is into PSO2 NGS quite a bit. I met Mira through Rajan. Rajan and I were actually chatting about you earlier in the stream, Mira. we were chatting about people that have like lots of content and stuff in NGS, and I had asked Rajan, I'm like, I wonder if anybody has like all the emotes. Like, is there any player, like, I'm sure there's like some JP players, but is there any like global players that probably have like all the available emotes to global? But no, we were chatting about you in good ways. And by the way, Mira, I got the T-shirt for Rajan in the other day, and I got it mailed out to him today. So he should hopefully have that soon. So thank you again for your kindness in letting him have that. That was really awesome of you. Let's see. Collection has Metal Gear Solid 1, VR missions. So it doesn't have the old MSX games then. Oh, wait. Original MG1 and MG2. Okay, so it does have the MSX games. See, I never cared for Metal Gear Solid myself, but I really want to play those MSX games, and I'm tempted to pick it up for that alone. I actually have an MSX, but it's currently with a guy in New York who's repairing it because I have some issues for it, and the Metal Gear games are super fucking expensive, and I can't justify buying those for the MSX. I can with the Castlevania that's on it, but that's Castlevania for me. How's the emulation on all of that, Sword Saint? Was it done by M2, or did somebody else do it? Oh, you're only missing 3 emotes? Okay, Mira, how many pages of emotes do you have in NGS then? Cause I'm just curious, like what is like the most amount that a global player can have? Because I know not all the emotes have ever came to global. Like, I know we're missing out on like some collabs from base, so forth. All right, let's see what kind of babble we have this time. We're gonna talk about T-Po's underwear.
Are you really Maxwell?
I am. Had I not mentioned that yet?
Ah, she isn't human! Run away!
Having seen the strength of Mila's resolve, I have no trouble believing that to be true.
So how come you look so normal?
I have taken physical form by using the elements within a human body as a catalyst. Though it has proven to be an irksome vessel with many limitations.
So Mila is Maxwell in a human body.
Well, it doesn't change who she is, right? Let's leave it at that. It's still a little scary.
But haven't you always known Mila to be scary when she's angry about something?
I guess that's true.
Are they afraid of me? Or is that a sign of respect? Well, I suppose either will do.
Now let me take a few steps. We're gonna have another cutscene. Oh my god, gameplay. Oh my god, they're talking again.
I can't help but
Stop it! Let me play the game! Let me play the game. Hearing sort of mint reaction, so I'm waiting for a good sell. Metal Gear Solid 1 has bad lag. Oh no! And oh no, I see another cutscene came up that I'm gonna have to go through after this battle. Oh well, at least I can get some actual gameplay in right now. This is a really awesome game, but like the cutscenes that appear it's Xenosaga level bad, or Xenosaga level excessive. Could we kill this thing? Oh, Sarzac's getting grouchy.
I did it! I won't let anyone down.
I'm just getting started.
What were all those notes that you gave to Mila?
No one cares.
Notes? Oh,
No one
those
cares,
weren't
Jude.
notes. Those were free massage coupons.
What? But why?
Case closed. Just let it go already.
Hey, Mila, what was in all those notes Leia gave you?
Notes? Oh, those were...
Free massage coupons.
Huh? Oh, yes. They were free massage coupons. Perhaps I'll use one right now.
One massage coming right up. You sure are tense today.
Am I? Hey, that hurt. Oh, whoa. Massages are not bad at all.
I know, right?
What is going on with these two?
This dialogue makes me want to die. It's still going.
It's a pain, but I better try to bang out a letter. Let's see.
Look, Alvin's writing another letter.
My dearest, now that the interseasonals have blown their last, and the spirit climb has settled, my thoughts stray to you and your well-being.
He's so formal.
He's gotta be writing to a woman.
Mira,
Reminds me, Jude.
massive respect to
I
you.
sent to you in Fenmont?
52 pages of emotes. Holy
You
hell.
never talked about yourself.
Oh my god, I
Also,
want to be you
your
when I grow
penmanship
up.
Could use some work.
I can't believe you. You blow me off and still have the nerve to complain.
But I could barely even decipher them. You yank the pen so hard it tears the paper.
Well, maybe I'll just copy you. Your cutesy little bubble letters are straight from a little girl's diary.
What? Guys aren't allowed to write neatly? That's sexist.
I'm not being sexist. That's exactly how it looks.
Then you've proven my point. You are sexist.
I'll never run out of things to write about with these people around.
Please, please be the end of these cutscenes. This is not doing anything to propel the story forward. My god, 52 pages of emotes. Wow. That's crazy, Mira. Wow. Very impressive. Critison Cool, what is up? Let me give you a shout out. I'll check out my buddy Critison Cool. Really awesome streamer. Very supportive of other streamers. 778 emotes. Wow. Mira, massive respect. That is impressive. Saving up for the new gaming PC. My parents will help out with some Christmas. I'm about a third of the way there. Costs 2,700 USD with the two. Oh, nice. Where are you getting it from, BAP? There are emotes that override the original emote, but I can still do... Oh, I never knew that. Are those like really old emotes? Okay, look, I'm actually able to play the game. I can move Mila forward without cutscenes. Oh, hey, there's that thing. I have not gotten one of these yet. Come here, I'm gonna get you. Okay, I'm clearly not gonna get you. And it's a cutscene.
Elise is incredible at spirit
You know,
channeling.
whoever decided to insert these many fucking cutscenes
That's not
really
true.
should have just made an anime.
Bet you wish yours was too.
Well, I certainly do. Must be nice to have such a powerful mana lobe when you're channeling, huh?
I guess. I really don't think about it.
Well, you should, since the mana lobe is inside your brain.
Mira, I don't know if I've asked you this or not.
I hear that sometimes
You probably have you probably know this. I'm gonna pull this up real quickly. I probably have asked you this before because this is something that I generally ask players that know a lot about the game.
Come on, Alvin. Don't scare her like that.
Let me just let this cutscene. And there's gonna be another cutscene after this battle. Jesus, this is unreal. I'm actually getting really angry with this game right now with the amount of cutscenes it's throwing at me. This is an old website from whenever this scratch went live in JP PSO2. Do you happen to know there's 2 items on there? One is the Rika Choker, and the other is the Nay Remodel Crimson. I'm sorry, no, the Nay Remodel Shadow. Do you know if those ever came to global or no?
Okay. How unfortunate. Over. Okay. Final battle. Aqua protection. My sword rings true.
There's always room for improvement.
I actually had some gameplay there. Am I going to get attacked by another monster? Well, I'm going to get attacked by a monster known as the cutscene monster.
My aching back.
The old man, seriously, the old man's complaining about his fucking back.
A little therapeutic massage?
It's interrupting my gameplay.
That's very generous of you.
Don't coddle the elderly, kid. It never ends.
Exactly, Alvin. Don't coddle the elderly.
I am grateful for the sentiment, Jude, but I worry that your hands might not be strong enough. Perhaps a massage from a nubile young woman would be more effective.
You mean me? If I had the 4, I'd have Ifrit bathe your back in flame to increase blood flow. Then have gnomes send tremors up and down your spine. That would clear it right up. But I suppose I could still do most of that with my own arts. Go ahead. Show me where it hurts.
Oh, I'm fine, really. Aches and pains are old friends to a man my age. Let's be moving on then.
Huh? You don't want the massage?
See what I mean?
Yeah. No more coddling.
There's another one. This is unreal. I'm actually getting to the point I might shut the game off.
Anyone need a break?
I'm okay. You sure are friendly. I thought mercenaries were supposed to be gruff and scary.
That's just a stereotype. Although there certainly are a few like that. A true pro uses good manners and a kind demeanor to compensate for the job's shadier aspects.
Huh. I guess Alvin would be even worse if he was rude as well as devious.
I suppose.
Man, you really are cool if you can let comments like that roll off your back, little buddy.
Right? Sass from stuffed animals, cheeky teenagers calling me little buddy. Nope, don't care one bit.
Okay, I was able to get a treasure chest without being interrupted. That's progress. Yeah, I need to also look into getting a new gaming desktop. Like I have a pretty modern gaming laptop that I got last year, and it's what I'm streaming from right now, and it's really good. But my desktop is like my desktop is old. It's like a Windows 7 from 2011 machine. So I definitely need to upgrade that in the next couple months.
Okay.
I can still do better.
Okay, the game's actually like letting me. And you know what? I shouldn't say anything. If I say anything, I'm gonna get like 30 cutscenes. What is this orange dot? I mean, that's the way I came from. What? I didn't notice this orange dot though. The monsters are named Skunky.
I have your back. Demon Fist. Don't worry. Okay. Over. You did it. Over. Damn it. We need to conserve our strength.
Onward.
Okay, I'll check that out. I'll totally check that out. Thanks for letting me know about that. 2500 is really not all that bad for a good gaming computer. Let's restore some of Mila's TP. What's over here? Looks like nothing. Okay, so we just need to go here.
How unfortunate.
Demon Fist.
Aqua protection.
I have your back. Aqua protection.
Let's end it.
Okay.
No break?
How unfortunate. This is the power of Maxwell.
We're gonna have to fight this guy. Yeah, the Nay remodel Shadow and the Rika choker. If I can get those two items, I can do a perfect Rika cosplay. Rika is like my favorite Phantasy Star character of all time. She's the reason I play Newman's in every version of PSO that I play. And from what I can see,
Sure about that?
How so?
Oh, just saying.
that's in the player shop for $1 billion. Okay, that both makes me happy and sad. It makes me happy knowing that it is on global, but I don't have $1 billion Masetta. Okay, thank you for letting me know that, Mira. So it does exist. Okay.
All around us.
Yes, ma'am.
How about we take a break? Would anyone care for tea?
This is hardly the time for tea.
Whatever do you mean? Here, I've steeped some of my finest blend.
Well, a moment's rest.
Yeah,
then.
no doubt,
But
Monkey.
stay vigilant.
I'll grind for that. I want that item bad.
This is good. It tastes like sunshine.
It's wonderful. Not just the flavor,
Well, if
but
that's
the
on the
aroma, too.
personal shop, then
With
the
my
Rika
own
choker
special
probably
mix,
appeared
the aroma comes from
at some
dried
point as
fruit
well.
peels.
That's peculiar. After just one cup, I feel completely energized.
I'm better than ever!
Such is the magic
There
of
should
good
never be
tea
this
and
many
island
cutscenes added
conversation.
in a dungeon. The regular skit viewer, I guess.
Out of our way. Okay, it's over. Farewell.
Damn it. We need to conserve our strength.
My fire.
Windblade. How unfortunate.
All right.
Yeah, sure, Mira. I'll be happy to do that. I'll start grinding so I can buy that from you quickly. I don't know exactly how much a billion Meseta is in PSO2. Like, oh god, this guy. But yeah, I'll totally start like grinding and saving and everything to pay that off. That would be amazing if you could do that. Thank you.
Now that your legs have healed, you must return to the village at once. Please, if something else were to happen to you, I don't know what I'd do.
I cannot return yet. I have business in Fenmont.
In that case, allow me to accompany you.
That won't be necessary. I have all the help I need.
From these people?
These people, Jude and Leia here, helped me walk again. They can be trusted.
Jude again?
I'm Leia. Nice to meet you. He's got some issues, huh?
You must feel pretty pleased with yourself now that Lady Mila is on her feet again.
Well, I did promise I would help her walk again, and here she is walking.
How dare you take credit for this miracle? It was all due to Lady Mila's divine power! It must have been! Maxwell, curse you! I was the one who was supposed to heal her!
I wish I could have this character drink cyanide.
You phony! Atone for your blasphemy!
What is he talking about?
It would seem Jude keeps the most eccentric company. All of his acquaintances are so unique.
Ivor, I gave you an important mission. Why are you here?
I've not forgotten about the defense of the village, and the item you entrusted to me is safe. I have it hidden in a place known to no other. However, I recently received this.
Maxwell is in grave danger. You must rescue her at once.
I rushed forth immediately. I only just now caught up with you, Lady Mila.
Who could have written something like this?
I wonder. But in any case, it's mistaken. As you can see, I'm perfectly
Ivor, run!
Oh, please run over him. Please kill him. Please, please. Impale him. Oh, it's a boss.
You have got to be kidding me. You look really pissed off.
How did this happen?
Let me check on that in a second, Mira. I just got to a boss encounter, and Kara, I'm gonna have to hold off on that hydrate for a moment. I don't have any water with me right now. Let me get through this encounter. I did not know we were at a boss fight. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna go get some more water real quickly, and then I'm gonna check that thing for Mira. I don't want to hold y'all up because there's probably like another 20-minute cutscene after this. So let me just do this now. Let me go get the water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm on hydrate. me look up that innerwear. Let's see. The Nay model, normal Nay, uses the purple innerwear. Yes, I would actually need the black innerwear for Rika. So yes, if you could grab that for me, Mira. You found the choker! Oh my god, you're finding everything! Oh my god! I'm gonna be doing some serious grinding. I would say the choker is probably a bit more important to get than the innerwear. Yeah, let me yeah, send that on Discord, please. Okay, can't use. Why is my link broken with Mila and Jude? I'm gonna seriously rage if I lose this boss fight and I have to go through those cutscenes again. Why are you not letting me use an item, game? I'm not gonna lose this. Everybody has a lot of health right now except Mila. It's creating more monsters? Why is Alvin just standing around like a fucking NPC? What? Why are my characters Seriously. Why did they just stop doing shit? This fucking game. We can just retry the battle. Okay. Yes, that is it, Mira. That is it. That is it. I'm sorry. I got very angry with this encounter. The game is really agitating me really, really badly right now. But yes, that is it, Mira. Hey, cinematic. No, you did not break my concentration. I'm okay. I'm very agitated with this game tonight. We just went through like an hour worth of cutscenes.
It's absolute brutality.
What did I? What did I just click? I thought I. Are you serious? I thought I clicked retry battle. Oh, this trash. This absolute trash game.
Okay, it's over. I have your back.
This is the power of Maxwell.
Oh, that sounds so romantic.
Okay, it's over. Windblade, I have your back. Windblade, over. Okay, final
Windblade, I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
Watch out, it's over. Okay, final now.
How unfortunate.
Farewell.
Windblade. Aqua protection. Dry water. Aqua protection. Aqua protection. This is the power of Maxwell.
Okay, it's over.
Farewell. Windblade. Whirling assault. How unfortunate.
All right, Bap. I hope you feel better, and yeah, thanks for letting me know about that computer, Dill. That's really cool.
Onward.
Notice the game is now not like throwing a bazillion cutscenes at me, which I will be skipping them. I don't need to hear about Alvin fucking women and old man complaining about his back. Don't need to hear about all that again.
Yay, we did it! We're the best!
Okay, it's over. Okay, final
Try fire.
It's over. Okay, we need to conserve our strength. It's over.
How unfortunate. Aqua protection. I will fulfill my mission. So this is experience.
Hey, I'll break their guard. Blow me.
She's upon us.
Aqua protection. How unfortunate. Aqua protection. Farewell. This is the power of Maxwell.
Okay.
When I
And
see a
then,
sunset like
oh,
this,
here they go. Here
I
they
can't
go.
help but think of home. Give it. But does. Sorry.
Thank.
Here we go again.
Aqua protection. How unfortunate. Let's end it. Okay. Let's end it.
Okay. The name's Alvin. Don't you forget it. All right. Now.
Let's see.
I've never. No.
Well, but.
Don't let your guard down.
That's right.
How
Listen to her.
unfortunate.
I think she's talking about you.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers love raising families, unless when they aren't buried to each other, next to each other. It's true. It makes it a lot more difficult. Rico Nico, hello, hello. How are you?
Let us move onward.
I'm just getting.
We're skipping this because I've already sat through this.
When I see a sunset like this, I can't.
You know, I had a mini cutscene I was trying to activate, but the stupid little girl was talking, and apparently you can't activate them when an NPC just decides to start randomly talking. Rico, do you have the weekend off?
Isn't it a bit? Well, never.
You seem to know a lot about
Goal they can all.
Impress?
Is it?
Elise. However,
I like.
Can you?
Hey, are you?
I have would have.
So.
Well, it's.
But.
I.
Are they? Well.
Look at this. This is so ridiculous.
No? Huh? Perhaps.
What?
Emma.
Hi.
What?
It's a pet.
Look. My dear.
He's that.
I did also. But I.
Well,
What?
I'm not.
Then you.
Oh, well, hopefully you guys have a lot of fun stuff planned for the weekend. Grab this.
Mila, thanks.
I'll absorb your speed.
Damn it. If we need Talon Forge on the front.
Mila!
Farewell.
It's over.
Strike!
Here you go.
Strike! The likes of you will not stop me.
We walk through this. Nope. It just looks like a fucking little puddle. It's not like a lake or anything.
Elise is incredible at spirit.
But
Must.
I
Well, you. So don't.
don't.
Come on.
Oh my aching back.
You mean then? But I.
Not sitting through this again.
Huh?
See.
Yeah.
Are you ladies?
I'm a you.
A true.
Me.
Right.
Don't let your guard down.
That's right.
She's talking about you.
I have your back.
Over. You really want to fight?
Look out!
Damn it.
Mila!
Onward.
Okay, I think we did everything kind of in that area, so let's go back this way.
How unfortunate. How unfortunate.
Sorry about that.
Okay, I have not leveled up my characters in a while, so why don't we do that real quickly. Which way do we want to go? I think we want to go this way. And I'm pretty sure when we cross into the next zone, we're going to get the cutscene with that idiot. And then we're going to get into a boss fight. Generally, the game like gives you a save point like right before a boss fight, but I guess not here.
Nice job.
Oh, you know what? I've not been using food buffs. I need to use some food buffs.
Isn't it a bit, well, too short?
No.
Okay, so let's see. Let's do a few things here. First of all, let's get them all to full health. Okay, where's the food? 50% TP at the end of the battle. That's not gonna help. Increases attack by 10% during battle. Hey Jack, hello, hello. How are you? You just missed a Sarzac meltdown. How are you? Increases defense. Oh, yeah, let's use that. It's actually a better buff. Oh wait, can you only have one food buff up at a time? It was about an hour of constant optional dialogue scenes in the middle of a fucking dungeon, then wiping on a boss, then accidentally pressing the wrong button and getting sent back to the menu, meaning I had to do all the shit all over again. Granted, oh wait, was there a save point here? How did I not notice the save point here the first time? Yes, save. But Mira here has been super sweet and has grabbed some items for me in PSO2 that I've wanted for a very long time. I'm in their debt, but I'm going to be grinding that because their kindness was really incredible with that, and I'm super excited because these items are going to help me do a full Rika cosplay in PSO2, and Rika is my favorite PSO character of all time. Love her, love her. Oh, no, I would say this is a new JRPG experience with cutscenes like this. The old JRPGs didn't have cutscenes. They didn't have much of a story. All right, we're back on the pig boss monster. Oink oink, motherfuckers. Man, Mila takes so much damage from this thing. Wait, why is Mila not linked with Jude? Ubu900, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Okay, we're basically out of TP on everybody. Okay, this is where it starts summoning other monsters. Mila just got ran over. Oh, shit, they have that link thing that's preventing the link. I need to link with Jude. Hey, Horror Acolyte, what's going on? Can I get a shout out for Horror Acolyte, please? One of my mods. I hate this boss.
This isn't good.
Okay, it literally has like no HP left in its bar. But now it's gonna just summon other things. Are we gonna lose this again? Oh, okay, why can I not take control of the NPCs? Like my people died. Or Mila died. There we go.
We finally stopped it.
That was too close.
That was frustrating.
I did not expect it to be that.
That was frustrating. Hey, Horror Acolyte, how are you doing? Let me scroll up a little bit. Oh God, I haven't fixed that yet. Shit, Monkey called me out on that the other day. Let me fix that right now. My dumbass will literally leave that up like that until 2014. Let me fix that. Oh my God, Monkey called me out on that the other day, and I'm like, I'll fix it, Monkey. I didn't fix it. It's fixed now. You'll see again in a few days. But y'all check out Horror Acolyte if you've not done so. Horror's a good friend of the channel. Horror, how have you been? Dude, at one point I wanted to buy a DeLorean. I really considered it. Honestly, Horror, I've enjoyed the game for the most part, but it has thrown me into like real rage tonight. A lot of just back-to-back dialogue cutscenes that never seemingly ended. It's really good, but this is one of those games that at times it forgets it's a game and likes to pretend it's a movie or an anime, and it's not. It's a game. We barely beat that boss. I really hope that NPC Ivor is dead. No, don't get up. I want you to stay down. I want to have a scene where we bury you.
You call that timid? I thought you said the monster would be a pussycat now that its solemn and Renome is here.
That should be the case, unless...
With the 4 great spirits missing, the spirit climbs have essentially stopped shifting.
Great. How will we cross Fezabel Marsh to get to Fenmont?
Cross Fezabel Marsh? You people are out of your minds! Only a wyvern could reach Fenmont at this point. Fortunately, it just so happens that I, the redoubtable handmaid, can be
Yeah, like Xenosaga is obviously like the worst culprit of that kind of stuff. And you think the industry would have learned a lesson, but this is this game came out 5 years, I think, after the last Xenosaga.
Huh?
Like, I literally had to go cut through a cutscene about the old man complaining about his back pain.
There is, isn't there? Tell me.
I have heard of a clan in Shandu that can control monsters. They raise wyverns there, apparently.
I guess that's our next stop.
Onward to Shandu.
Ivor, thank you. Ivor?
Shall we go?
Yeah.
Oh, I love Xenosaga for a lot of reasons, and I want to stream the Xenosaga games at some point.
Phony fraud!
Please be dead. Please, you literally just had a sword impale you in the head.
That's the bird that delivered the letter. You dirty bird!
Yeah, I totally get that, Sword Saint. And actually, I quit as well horror in Xenosaga 2. Not because of the cutscenes, but there was this one boss that was really difficult. And Xenosaga 2's gameplay system I did not like. The first game had a really good gameplay system.
Then you will free the 4 great spirits and become Lady Mila's true champion. You won't get the upper hand this time, phony!
Fucking annoying right. Wow, I didn't even get to do anything after that boss fight. Wow, really, game? Throws me, I immediately go out of a boss fight and it throws me into a random encounter. I don't even have like enough chance to like bring the dead back to life. And I'm not controlling these characters, by the way. Because I don't have them. I don't think I'm controlling the characters. This is stupid.
This isn't good.
Is there a way to run away? Okay, we ran away. It's the first time I ran away. Okay. Bring Mila back. We'll bring her back.
Are we really gonna ride a wyvern?
They sound really scary.
Oh, look, mini cutscene.
That Ivor guy is something else, huh?
But welcome back,
Apparently
Bap.
he's Mila's handmaid. But perhaps we shouldn't be surprised at her unusual taste in friends.
They don't get much weirder than that.
You're one to talk, Tipo. He scared me. He was so mad at Jude. Well, he does attract the weird ones.
You're one to talk, Leia.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Another one.
Sounds like Ivor found some useful information. I hadn't heard about these wyverns before.
Wyverns are a special breed of flying monster native to a remote region of Azul. They're quite intelligent, but very rare. and only those who have mastered a special art can train them.
Is it really safe to ride one?
That depends. I've heard that if a naughty child tries to ride, the wyvern will gobble her right up.
Is that true? Don't worry, Ellie's a good kid.
Yeah, she's fine.
Excuse me.
But what about you?
It would be a shame to see Tipo get eaten. That can't be good for a wyvern's stomach.
Huh? No! You can't let it eat me!
It's okay. You're a good kid too.
Well, he's a gullible one. I can tell you that much.
You're gonna have another one? Is that it? Another one before the save point.
Stay on guard. The enemy could be all around us.
Yes, ma'am.
How about we take a break? Would anyone care for tea?
This is hardly the time for tea.
Whatever do you mean? Here, I've steeped some of my finest blend.
Well, a moment's rest then. But stay vigilant.
This is good.
It tastes like sunshine!
It's wonderful. Not just the flavor, but the aroma too.
It's my own special mix. The aroma comes from dried fruit peels.
That's peculiar. After just one cup, I feel completely energized.
I'm better than ever!
Such is the magic of good tea and idle conversation.
I hate idle conversation. I like tea, though. What is your favorite blend of tea, Infinite? No, well, it's literally just annoying small talk banter.
So this is Xiandu. Seems like a tough place to build a city.
Clans have warred against each other in Azul since ancient times. Such constant conflict has led people to build cities where they can, even in places such as this.
The city seems especially lively. Are they having some kind of festival?
Hey, check out this cool statue!
These statues represent a fusion of international spirit faith and a local tradition of ancestor worship. Or so I've read.
Huh.
Yep, keep your noggin pointed in that general direction. Don't look at me. Look up. This town is infamous for falling rocks.
What? Don't scare me like that!
You speak as though you know the area.
Been here before. Business trip.
What's wrong?
Hey, this place is familiar, ain't it, Ellie?
Yes, it is. I think we were taken here, on our way to Hamil.
Did you once live in this area?
I don't know.
Thank you, Rajan.
What? Huh? Where are you headed off to?
Duty calls. I'll see you all in a bit.
You're not much of a team player.
You okay with this?
Leave him be. I know he'll be back. Let's look for those wyverns.
Alright, so Alvin has left the party, so it's putting Rowan in his place. That's fine. See, I don't mind like a cutscene. I hate children. I especially hate it when they interrupt my gameplay.
Miss Leia!
Oh, that's a boulder.
Elise, are you hurt?
I'm fine.
I'm not fine! I'm not fine at all!
Miss Leia, please wake up.
Sorry about that.
I'll have you fixed right up.
Rowan, you're hurt. I'm so sorry.
Never fear, it is merely a flesh wound. You just worry about yourself.
I'm a doctor. Let me help. There you go. Easy does it.
Thanks so much, Miss,
The name's Isla. You're gonna be fine.
Take it easy, Leia.
You should sit down for a while.
That's...
Thanks so much, Isla. That was really kind of you.
Yeah, that was very nice of you to help.
Not at all. That's my job. You folks don't look like you're from around here. What brings you to
Is this something that's common in like modern RPGs like Final Fantasy 16? Did that have like this level of cutscenes?
You should head across the river. You'll find some big ones in cages over there. Go and see for yourself.
That's great news. Thank you for everything, Isla.
I'm just glad I could help. Well, I've got to run. Take care of yourselves. Bye now.
Goodbye, and thanks again.
Okay, let's see how many steps I can take before another cutscene. Oh, I was able to take 2.
There are just rock slides from time to time? This is a really dangerous city.
And yet the cliff looks stable in the area around the statues.
We have to be careful here.
I'll keep looking up while I walk. Ah!
Careful now. You still have to look where you're going. An abundance of caution can be as dangerous as a shortfall.
Right.
Got it. A bum dance often can be as dangerous as a shortfall.
Were you even listening?
Human lives are short. That must be why they strive to preserve themselves as statues.
This is ridiculous.
Let's make a pop quiz out of it.
Fuck you and your pop
Much of
quiz.
a quiz if no one knows the right answer.
Oh, then why don't I quiz you about the statues themselves?
Like Jude, name this famous figure.
No good?
Sure, why not? Let's go check them out.
Oh my god, can I actually like walk around and not get in a cutscene? Oh look everyone, we have gameplay. We have gameplay. Think you have a 30-hour game with 25-hour cutscenes? Yeah. Okay, let's explore the city. Well, what is this? Oh, look at that! It's like a dodo mixed with a peacock that rolled around in a bunch of blue dye. Look at that! I want it. I want that as a mount. I want that. If I use the elevator, we'll go to the merchants. Okay. Man, I have a feeling like if I step a bit further into this main road, a cutscene's gonna happen. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, look at me, I'm an old man. Oh, you want to see the Wyverns? Cross the bridge to the east bank. There'll be a staircase to your left. Oh, don't do anything to get them excited.
Look at those
My blood pressure will go up.
Such beautiful cloth designs. This is quite a fascinating culture.
Gameplay, I'm doing indeed. That's why I like same thing, Sword Saint. That's why I like my action platformers. Or hell, even my survival horror games, like Resident Evil. All the Resident Evil games, even 6, which was probably the most cutscene heavy of all those games. They knew the balance between, like, here's 80% gameplay, and no, not even that. Like, here's 85% gameplay, 15% cutscene. No cutscene will go on for more than 5 minutes. I got a cutscene just by standing still. Do you see this?
Oh, that's right. I have to write to my folks. Tell them I'm going on a trip.
Leia, did you run away without telling anyone?
You're a juvenile delinquent.
Oh, relax. Don't people always say if you have a cute daughter, show her the world?
I have never heard that expression before.
Your parents must be so worried. Well, you might be right. But I really wanted to go with you guys.
Oh, hey, Xillia.
Perhaps if I wrote a few words to your parents, it would help to put their minds at ease.
thanks. Dad's probably crying his eyes out by now. What about your mom? My mom? She's gotta be furious. She'd beat the living crap out of me if I came home now.
I don't think I have played a game this cutscene heavy since fucking Xenosaga, which is like the poster child for games with excessive amounts of cutscenes. Hi, June. How are you? Sarzac's grouchy right now, but I'm happy you're here. Y'all check out June. June is lovely and awesome. Let's talk to this MILF.
So many of the statues have beards.
Shut up!
The allure of a well-kept beard transcends all cultural bounds.
I really hope these voice actors got paid bank for all this shit that they had to say. Like, I know voice acting doesn't pay well. It's one of those professions where it's just like, get into it because it's your passion. They can exploit you because it's your passion. There's the Dodo guy again. I love that guy. But I really, really hope the voice actors got paid a lot because they had to say a lot of shit here. I'm old. Blood will fall like rain. Alright, this person has a side quest. I'm fine with side quests. Alright, we have to find out her little brother. See, that was the perfect length for a side quest like that. That could have gotten turned into like a 3-minute cutscene. June, how are you doing? Are you going to be streaming tonight, June? Well, I know it's not... Oh, wait, I didn't want to ride the boat. I was just clicking. The old man just tricked me onto a boat. Oh, no. Is this a cutscene? Oh, okay. He's like Carry On, the ferryman. Except he's a little bit more spry than the ferryman. Which one do you recognize, Jack? I recognize Tipo voice as well as Alvin's. What they're from, I don't know, but I do recognize like those. I've heard those voices before. See, now the game is letting me explore a city, which is fine. I like this. I like exploring cities.
Did you drop something, ma'am?
Or are you up to no good?
Oh, of course not. I was just researching the man behind this statue, Master Hemming. I'm a historian, at least when I'm not teaching. The name's Carla Outway.
Jude Mathis.
Tipo, 2 E's, 1 P. Get it right.
And what's your name?
Elise. Nice to meet you.
Oh, you know, some of the children I teach are right around your age. And how old are you?
12.
12, huh? I know. Why don't we have a little pop quiz? Think you can pass?
A quiz? Okay.
There's an arena here in Shandu where all the different tribes compete. Do you know who holds the record as the youngest champion ever?
I don't care.
The youngest champion ever?
Who gives a quiz before teaching a lesson? She can't answer.
Yeah, you suck as a teacher.
Oh, wait. Elise, look.
Master Hemming!
Correct. Good job.
Waha! I'm the Quizmaster!
Oh dear, I'm afraid I'm running late. I hope to see you later.
Okay, what trickery is down here? When I was 12 years old, I was already a champion in the Pokemon League. Leads to the subterranean passage. I'm not ready to search for wyverns yet. I want to find the shops first and foremost. I think they said the shops were up here. Yes. Oh wow, okay, we have multiple floors. Okay, so let's level our shops up. This is a system I really liked. Like there's so many cool things to like about this game. And then it's just like, welcome to cutscene hell. You're gonna wish you were watching Lord of the Rings, the extended edition. Which I actually really like Lord of the Rings. I like Lord of the Rings everything. Let's see, I need to get the item and food vendor up by two levels. I should play that horror. I've been tempted to play that. I really have. There was a while I was talking about playing the Golem game for the longest. I should like promise to like stream something that everyone's excited for one day and then just like log on with Golem. Be like, psych, I lied. I'm playing Golem. Come on this adventure with me. Alright, I actually need items. I'm out of those. Oh, I'll totally buy that voice DLC. Didn't that company already like go under? Like, who gets the money for that now? I guess they're creditors. Oh, look, new weapon for Mila. I can't afford it because I just spent all my money on garbage. Maybe I have some stuff I can sell. Okay, doesn't seem to be any new armor for anybody. I'm gonna do something to make this game hate me. Instead of continuing on with the story, I'm gonna go grind. You know that the game is probably dreading the moment when the player wants to grind. But don't you want to watch cutscenes? No, I want to grind the game. I'm gonna go grind because I want this weapon for Mila.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Yeah, that's true. I could be playing a sports game. Like, somebody one day could redeem enough points and be like, I want you to play the newest Madden game. I wouldn't know what to do. Don't suggest that, horror. With knowing this game, I would not put that off. I would consider it, but I just dropped some serious coinage on a bunch of video game stuff. I bought some Famicom games, some TurboGrafx games. I bought Jack the PS4 remaster of Dark Souls is on its way. But Sarzac's trying to build up his TurboGrafx collection right now. So gaming budget has been spent. Yeah, we're going to be getting to Dark Souls in not this coming Thursday. This coming Thursday, I'm doing a one-off Resident Evil Zero stream where I play in Wesker mode. But then the stream after that, the Thursday stream after that, I'm going to be starting Dark Souls again. Wait, I don't want to be paired with the butler. I want to be paired with Jude. Jude has good heals. He's like the secondary character too. I just bought several this week, horror. I bought Legendary Axe 1 and 2, Demon Crush, and Splatterhouse. And hey, Cassie DS, welcome to the channel. If y'all played Balan already, it's already... I heard that was really bad, too. Is it like, comically bad? I should do like a comically bad stream comically bad game stream one day. I do have some stinkers. I have Cheetah Men 2 on the NES. Not the original release, a later re-release. That was $50. Several bad games. Nothing like super modern though. Like that's why I'm tempted to grab Golem. There were reports several months ago of people like already finding it on clearance, like at big box chains like Target and Walmart and stuff. Oh, okay. 800 glad. Okay, nice. The whole every face button, shoulder button. No. How do some people get jobs in that field? That's just, you just don't do that. Let's see, if only I went to Walmart. That's my problem. I haven't been to Walmart in almost 20 years. I got angry about getting crushed, almost being crushed at Walmart by a very large woman that backed up into me when I was trying to just like walk across an aisle to get some construction paper. I'm like, nope, I'm not going back to Walmart anytime soon. I am so sorry, Bap. Do you at least work a decent like scheduled shift, like I guess during the day shift, or do they have you like working like a really late night shift? I know some Walmarts are like 24 hours or close to being 24 hours. Oh wow, okay, you have night shift. So that's when you get all the like serious weirdos then. Oh, okay, okay, I see. So you like do stocking and stuff then, okay. Okay, okay. Well, yeah, at least you don't have to deal with the customers then. Oh wow, Cassie, you bought your. Sorry, I just saw your comment. $10. Oh my god. See, I should check. I'm not gonna get a good price on eBay. Maybe I should like go to like some game stores or something this weekend and see if I can find a copy of Golem in the wild for like, I don't know. I'd pay $30 for it. Die, you little roly-poly thing!
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
That's right, Mila.
If we must, okay.
But just to mention my streaming schedule, everybody, for the rest of the week. Tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central, I'll be streaming Phantasy Star Universe. I'll be playing on the private Clementine server. Excited because I really like PSU, and it's been a while since I played PSU. And I know I have several viewer friends that play PSU, so hopefully we can get a group going and maybe do some content together. Damn it, Jack! You're gonna get me to spend $20. I'm totally gonna drop $20 on that. Damn it! There goes another video game purchase for this month. How are we with money? We're getting close. I forget what it was. I think if I get 5,500. Oh, look, there's a treasure chest. I guess the novelty of like Golem wore off, because I remember for a while people were like streaming it because it was so bad, and people were talking about it, and there were YouTubers were making videos, and well, that was several months ago. Yeah, well, it's a private server, so it's ran by fans, but the people that run it are really passionate, and they make sure that it's like top quality content. Because Sega's MO with those older Phantasy Star online games is to just kind of abandon them after they come out with a newer game, which is kind of disappointing. You know, there are some companies like I forget the name of it, but the company that does EverQuest, right? Like they still maintain like EverQuest and EverQuest 2. I actually like recently restarted my EverQuest account recently.
We're done.
One more encounter should give me enough to buy what I need to buy. Excuse me. Let's fight. I choose you, Weasley thing.
Why won't you let me fight?
See, the battle system in this game is really fun. I really like the battle system. Okay. Oh, look, there's a bag here. We'll get this real quick. Okay, let's go see if we can get this new weapon for Mila. Wait, did the monsters respawn over here? Well, I kind of got into a rage earlier, Pug, because it was literally cutscene after cutscene after cutscene after cutscene for like an hour and a half. Like, it was nonstop, and some of the people in chat can attest that the dialogue had no bearing on anything. Like, one scene was an old man complaining about back pains, and another scene was about like, ooh, I like tea and idle conversation. It got a little out of control, but the game is kind of behaving right now because I decided to do some grinding. Let me give you a shout out. How was the rest of your stream, Pug? Y'all check out my friend Pro and Pro Gaming. They're a really awesome streamer, really awesome person. They've been playing through Alan Wake 2 lately, which they've really been enjoying. I was hanging out in his stream earlier, and looks like a really good game. Oh, nice. That's cool, Bap. I like cutscenes, but damn, Hideo Kojima. Yeah. All right, let's see. This is that's the armor shop. This is the weapon shop. All right, Mila. I still can't afford it. I need like 400 more. Alright, fine. I guess we'll go grind a few more monsters. That'll be like, what, a battle or two? It's not too bad. Let me do their leveling, though. And the sad thing is, Pug, is that I really do like this. This is a really solid JRPG that's got some really like top quality aspects to it. It's a good game. It's just like, damn, didn't this industry learn its lesson with Xenosaga? Hell, isn't this the same company? Like, this is a Namco game, right? I mean, I know it's not the same development team. unless they snuck like the Xenosaga story person. Hey, you want to make a Tales game? Yeah. Can I put in lots of cutscenes? Sure can, buddy. Sure can. It would not surprise me. Because look, I like Xenosaga too. Don't get me wrong, I like Xenosaga. And I don't think I would get quite as ragey if I was streaming Xenosaga, because if you stream Xenosaga, you know what you're getting yourself into. This is my first ever Tales game, so like this is I wasn't quite sure what I was getting myself into with this. I knew, I'm like, okay, there's going to be cutscenes. It's a JRPG. It's on a somewhat modern system. But it is post PS2, so maybe they learned their lesson with some of those. No, they didn't. And from what I was Googling earlier, apparently the newest game in the entry, Tales of Arise, apparently that game has like twice as many optional cutscenes as this one. So they have not learned their lesson, and that tells me I should not ever play Tales of Arise. Okay, let's see. Okay, good. We have enough money now. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm having a lot of fun with this as well. It's just like sometimes like the game is very balanced between gameplay and cutscenes, and then sometimes it's just like, did you say excessive cutscenes? Okay. All right, let's get this new weapon for Mila. Let's go ahead and sell her old weapon. I mean, look at this dodo peacock thing. It's adorable. I want to ride it. I want it as a mount. I don't think mounts exist in this game. Oh, look, there's a whole part of the town I didn't explore over here. There's a save point going that way. Do they have an inn here? Central Ward. Oh wow, they're still okay. This is that one of the Weaverins? Oh no! A cutscene!
Who's a good wyvern? Who's a good wyvern?
It wants to eat you, Tipo.
You there. What do you think you're doing? Those wyverns belong to our clan.
We've come to take them. I'm pondering how to break the cages.
Whoa! Mila?
May we please borrow your wyverns?
You can't be serious.
Ignore these outsiders. We're running out of time to find a champion.
I just want to find the end. I'll stretch, thank you.
What? It's submitted to her without the use of beastcraft. These people might be our answer.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. You can't possibly be thinking of recruiting these fools.
I'm Jurgen of the Katarl clan. You outsiders have arrived in Shandu at a crucial time for us. I'm sure you've noticed the crowds in the city. Once every decade, Shandu's clans hold a martial arts tournament. That tournament is tomorrow. Our chief is the clan's only fighter, but unfortunately, he is leagues away in the king's service. We're on the verge of having to forfeit the tournament. This is a desperate time for our proud and ancient clan. And yet, I sense a special power within you. Would you be willing to represent the Katarl clan as our champions?
If you let me go to the end.
Leia, he's asking all of us.
Ah.
If we enter the tournament on your behalf, will you let us borrow these wyverns?
That's the bargain. But you must do more than just enter. You must win. I'll need to see a demonstration of your abilities beforehand as well.
We can do it, right, Mila?
Yes, we need those wyverns.
Awesome! I always wanted to be in a real martial arts tournament. I'm stoked!
You're sure it's okay for outsiders like us to participate in the clan's tournament?
That's not a problem. Some clans have been known to recruit skilled warriors from the outside to boost their prestige.
Huh. I figured you folks were bigger sticklers for tradition. I'm gone 5 minutes and you get us neck deep in contact sports? I can't take you people anywhere.
Where have you been, little buddy? We were nearly squished.
Sorry about that, Spud. I had a feeling you were all in trouble though, so I came running. No harm, no foul, right?
He a friend of yours?
That's right. We're a package deal.
Good. Then you can show me your combat skills. Come to the aerial arena.
Got it.
Free. Oh no, I'm not.
Falling rocks. Now it's howling wyverns. I hate Shandu.
I can't believe they seriously keep monsters as pets. Azul sure is weird.
I'd rather have a cute pet, like a dog or something.
Oh, so you're a dog person. I am too.
Same here. They're way funner to be around.
Oh, come on. Cat beats dog any day. You dog types are just emotionally needy.
Nowadays, it's cat owners who are the needy ones. Oh, you put on fake cat ears and cat tails, saying meow after every other word. Absolutely ridiculous.
What?
What do you... Who does that? True cat lovers admire cats for their independence. What about you, Elise? I bet you're a cat person.
I always wanted to have a pink pig.
But I thought you were a Tipo person.
Xillia, do you feel targeted? Do you feel targeted by the butler?
You know my favorite animal by now. It's you humans, of course. My stomach seems to be empty again. When do we eat?
Again with this one. Good performance, but terrible fuel efficiency.
How do I get down here? The old man, they got into a debate about dogs versus cats, and the old man's like, ugh, cat lovers. Bunch of fucking weirdos. They put on cat ears and cat tails and cat noses and act like cats. There's a cutscene for everything, apparently. Is this the end? No! Another cutscene for entering the fucking inn!
Yep, the finest in Lorand.
I don't believe we saw more than a single hotel in our entire time there.
That's false advertising.
It is not. It's perfectly factual.
Well, having a high-spirited girl like you behind the counter can't be bad for business.
Got that right. In fact, I'm putting together a new package to pull in the tourists. Oh, what is it? First, my mom will pound out their tension points with one of her chiropractic bow staff massages.
That sounds painful.
Then,
I feel like I'm losing IQ points with these cutscenes. This is not an action. I'm not exaggerating here.
It's a great deal, and I'll even give you guys the off-season discount.
Ah, that sounds lovely, but I'll have to respectfully decline.
Me too.
$200. Let's get to the save point. Yes. Oh, we have some level ups to do. It's probably Alvin. All right, we're going to save the game. Almost 20 hours. Okay. This is where we're going to wrap things up, everybody. It's past 2 a.m. This is normally around the time that I stop. I'm tired. The game has me grouchy right now. I think this is a good place to stop. We are going to raid out, so if you're still here, please stick around a little bit longer. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed me bitching about cutscenes for the last hour, please consider dropping a follow. I do RPG streams every Friday, and we'll continue Tales of Xillia next Friday at 9 p.m. Central. My next stream is going to be Saturday night at 9 p.m. I'm going to be streaming some Phantasy Star Universe on private Clementine server. It's a lot of fun. If you've never seen it before, it's a really cool game. It's an old game that's no longer supported by Sega, but you can play for free on the private server, and it's super easy to set up. There's links to my socials and my Discord if you want to follow me on like Twitter or Facebook or co-host or whatever. And there's also the Discord link as well. Let me go ahead and thank everybody that was here. I appreciate everybody. It was a fun stream, though I got very worked up at some point. And Jack convinced me to go spend another $20 on Golem. I want to thank Thunder Drummer for the raid and the 22-month resub. Dragon Playing Worm for the raid. Laughable 29 for the raid. Monkey D. Sean 25 for the 13-month resub. PK Coltrane for the 25 for the raid with 25 viewers. Retro Roulette for the raid. Black Belt 05 for the raid. And Ubu 900 for the follow. Appreciate the love and support tremendously. I don't have time to explain that, Xillia. It's the same character, but I don't have time to explain that. I could, but you're going to get a Tolkien lover's explanation, and I don't have time for that. Let me thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we'll raid out. So, subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support. I appreciate all of you tremendously. Thunder Drummer, Gervination, Silhouette, Hungriest Cheetah, Laughable 29, Big Lubowski, Obscure Folklore, Wilverin, Velspur 12, Sperry Berry Crunch, Intergalactic Pinecone, Old Blood and Guts, Neon Axolot, Jay Cosney, Fabled 1, Blizz 452, Azura Vaughn, Mr. Popinski, Remy Replay, White Pixel Knight, 100 Years Early, Not Very Tall, Xanto 1, Tri-Edge 1000, Paper Coder, Javors, Jessica Excel 2007, Mother of Dragons 42, Acid Wizard, Ink for Justice, Monkey D. Sean 25, Dinero Mart, Bobcat Bry, Elvin Sorrow, Retro Roulette, Skytron 100, Akitone, Pro and Pro Gaming, Tigris Xillia, Dat Boy, Duva 1973, Melchior Stormseeker, Meep, Sanctuary Lafayette, Weary, Six Card 21, Jimmy Slimmy, Midnight Moonflower, L Ramses 84, Jazz Elves, June DVD, MCP Blackheart, Dr. Completion, Johandris, Horror Acolyte, Jackdaw 9, Master Awadi, Nagi Masa 22, Cult Mother, Equinox Primates, Nivik Viking, Purring Tiger Gaming, Subpar Arcade, Sepicite 19, Degenerate 9, DD, Lilith Star, Chosen 477, Amy Yazuki, Insane Applejack, Kovan 97, Pig Mage Knight, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Coco G, Wizard of Zardov, Kinger Gamer, Miss Rubik, Kron 151, Tuffymon, Black Hand of Nod, Don't Play Like I Do, Evilit Porygon 2, 2013 DNA, Richter 54, and Poncho Equipped. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. Let's see who is on at this ungodly hour that we can raid into. Not a lot of people on, which is surprising. There's normally a lot of people on. You know what? Let's go ahead and raid. Eckerd's on, and Eckerd is playing the Star Ocean game. That's been a long time since I've raided Eckerd. Let's go ahead and raid Eckerd. Alright, we're going to get this raid going. I hope everyone has a good rest of your night. Be good, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to others. Do the right thing. Fight for justice. All that stuff. Hopefully, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some PSU. If not, I'll see you guys later. But take care, everybody, and I'll see you in the raid. But bye, everybody.